The time is now. Welcome back, everyone. How are you doing today? Please do let me know if there are any problems with the audio or anything. Why is this on the wrong screen? I'm looking at myself. This is kind of scary. Guys, give me a moment. YouTube says you're all trying to make my privacy and I should guard it. Should I click to learn more? Am I trying to steal your privacy? Don't worry, man. Don't worry. G-Money, thank you so much for the follow. I believe that's a follow. If you're in YouTube at the moment and you just subscribed, let me know, because that's usually our our Twitch alert, and I'm having a problem with YouTube alerts currently. What did I want to do? Move this across to there. Fantastic. And we're going to open this up. Like so. So I should be able to see you all chatting. You're not chatting. Because it's connected to Twitch. Actually, that's a really good question. I need to just check. We shouldn't be streaming to Twitch, but just in case, I'm just going to open it up and have a look. Because I could get in a lot of trouble for doing that. Hello, guys. Ooh, that's me. Okay, all's good. All's good. So, I cannot read chat in my current screen, so I'm going to have to move that across. Give me 2 moments, guys. This is the problem that comes with resetting all your stream stuff. You just hope for the best that you've got everything sorted, and like without doubt you haven't. Pop out chat. There we go. Fantastic. And then I'll place that just over here. And then hopefully we're good. The next thing that I need to do, guys, before I read through chat, is actually to get the game open. I feel like I'm so underprepared today. So do give me 30 seconds. Man, Sigma, thank you so much. Have an efficient day, employee. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate the donation. I would seem that it's not come through. Interesting. So it would look like YouTube, for some reason, YouTube hasn't been able to connect through Stream Elements. I do not know why, it just won't let me. So I'm going to have to just keep an eye out for all the alerts, guys. Sorry that the TTS didn't work for that. Right, so we've got vanilla, experimental, launch game. But Sigma, thank you so much. Welcome, everyone. We're going to go through chat while everything's loading, and hopefully I'll be able to say hi to most of you, if not all of you. Not dead yet. I believe you were the first in today. And Shardok, Umbran, welcome back, man. How are you doing today? James Panda, thank you so much for joining us. Mindless and Diana, thank you so much for chilling with everyone in chat and keeping everything running smoothly while I was away. This is where you're all going to be shouting, mute, he's muted. How's the volume, by the way? Is it too loud? The music too loud? Do you want me to lower it? Is it just right? In between? But good evening, everyone. Sons of Odin, welcome. Hello, this video is good timing. I have just unlocked drones and I'm about to build a few batteries, not included, I guess. We're going to be working on drones. Also, the main thing that I want to focus on is aluminum production, and we'll try and fit in some batteries as well. It's going to be a day just playing about with things. We're going into the not Let's Play game. Weston Du Bois, welcome as well. Matthew McGough, welcome. Rio Shintanai, hello. Benjamin Hoob, hello everybody. You know, I love the fact that you guys chat and chill with each other before the start of the stream. I really do appreciate it, that community vibe that we've got going. Chase Malloy, more bits. Guys, thank you so much for joining us. Dan W. Lloyd Corfex, or Lord Corfex, as I quite often confuse. Anyone else that I can spot? Oh, Sons of Odin. In regards to the aluminium frames, you can actually see the actual placeholder, the actual skin if you look at the update for video that Coffee Stains did. But currently, as it stands, it is a bit weird. It's just like a polygonal, unskinned look. Same with the waste, the plutonium waste. Right, let's load up the game while I'm chatting to you guys. That looks about right. 300 hours in this game, guys. I'm Jameson. Levels are good, thank you. Perfect. Nurix, welcome. It's just right. Fantastic. It's just really loud for me. No sound from YouTube Super Snap. Super Snap? Super Chat. Yeah, apparently so. It just doesn't seem to be connected. It's so odd that Stream Elements won't let me connect them. So I'm just going to have to be super on top of anything that I see comes through on chat. So that means I won't be able to shout out subs, unfortunately. The J-Man! Hello, welcome, man. How you doing today? We're just getting started. It's just loading up. It's Bits. Okay, I'm here for the final test. How's it so far? We have no YouTube alerts. I can't connect my YouTube account to my Stream Elements for some reason. I've been trying all day. But apart from that, it seems to be okay. Ichigo Dominguez. Hello. Hello, boss. Ooh, I'm a boss. Ones. Bakat? Welcome, man. And Eco, greetings from Germany. Hello. I can't say, I still think I say hello wrong. Even though it's really supposedly easy to pronounce. I don't have that accent behind it. It's taken a while to load today, guys. Do you still get funky rainbow plutonium cells? Plutonium cells, no, but plutonium fuel waste, yes. Is that right? Yeah, it's just the waste. Right, we're in game, so we're gonna do this little bit and see what happens. Well, that's not great. Oh, it is! Fantastic! Thought it wasn't working then. And I should be able to do this. And this! Oh, fantastic! It's all working as planned. Okay, let me work on something from my end. Yeah, I'm not sure. Well, I think it requires me to sign in, and every time I sign in, it says that it won't allow me to sign in. So I'm not sure how much. Okay, volume for in-game's a bit quiet, isn't it? How's it for you guys? Ooh, let's turn off the volume, that music. There we go. I'm from the Netherlands. Hello as well then. Welcome, guys. Thank you so much for joining me today. We are going to, this is like a little cheat map, as Biz likes to let us know, because we have like creative mode engaged. So some things, it's easier for us to play around with this stuff, but it does mean that I don't know the true requirements for batteries and stuff on a drone. Game too loud, really? So it's silent for me. But that's fine. I don't mind playing without sound. I'm quite happy with the idea of playing Faz on Friday without sound. Let's put it down to 60. Yeah, game is loud, music low. So if I go, I can just put. Can I reduce the sound? Wait, let's reduce the sound from the actual stream, and that way I can hear the game to a certain extent. Give me 2 moments, guys. 2 moments only. Master volume up. Let's say to 80. This will be a little bit uncomfortable. Okay, I can play with that. And then game we will drop by 3 decibels. How's this? Control all your audio from OBS in audio, not anywhere else. Well, how's this? Is that okay? What a lovely morning on Massage to ABB. couldn't have said it better myself. I like drones. I do too. I'm looking forward to be playing with them. Could still be a bit lower. Okay, I can do that. That's fine. Just give me a moment. Sorry guys, little teething issues. How's this? For me, it sounds exactly the same, so I can't tell. I managed to put together an efficient layout for automated wiring that produces 10 auto wire per minute. Sweet. We're going to be looking at the recipes and the layouts. I'll try and do a layout each week for super efficiency. I have a lot of work to do today, so cannot stick around, James Owen, man. But I hope the stream goes well. We'll catch you next time. No worries, man. I hope it goes well. Good luck with it all, and hopefully we'll see you later at some point, okay? Have a good night, man. Well, a good day at work. Hopefully it goes well for you. Good for me. I like cheese. Cheese or cheese? Bill Delacroix. See? Love the drones. Seeing them flying around from my outpost to factory rooftop drop-off points. That's so cool. That's so cool. That's why I want to play with them. Do not attempt to ride the drones. If you do, bring it. Yes, we found out. We found out the other day. But our first priority today, back here. Am I missing something? I am missing something, guys. I'm on the wrong save. This is the one that we need. Oh, I can't believe I did that. Oh dear. Okay, everything should be okay from now. For now. DM me if you need to. Ooh, allow. If I need anything, as I need to start on your vid. No worries, man. No worries, man. Thank you so much. Cheese. I love cheese too. I really do. Cheese is a big thing for me. Slubbery Dog, hello. I just did the same thing with my drone. Sweet. I mean, I love jumping on top of them and letting them fling me off, and you go so much faster. It's like with a jetpack, it's like super fast travel. You just need to make sure you have enough fuel, otherwise you die. But how is everyone today? Floating Fat Man, instead of messing with the volume on the stream, maybe people should just turn their own volumes down. I can barely hear the thing now. Well, what we've been doing, it's not so much what you guys hear that you can adjust. It's the sound levels in the stream setup. So it's the game, the music, and my voice combined. If one's overpowering the other, we're just balancing that out. Floating Man. Okay, so where are we? This is our setup to kind of show off how the circuits work. It's fine, I know where we are. It's okay. What I need to do here is grab one of these. And let's shoot. Fine. Obi-Wan Kenobi. Drones make your body break space-time itself. Oh dear, I'm no good at driving, just as a heads up for anyone who's new to the stream. One thing that you will notice in the very bottom is that I have no fuel in this. This is because we have creative mode engaged passively in the game. And so that's the same problem that we will have with drones. I won't be able to tell the exact requirements for them because I won't know what fuel they're consuming, for example. The balance is fine for me, just saying. Okay, well it should be better now, but I'll be reviewing it after anyway. Oh dear, what's happened here? What is happening here? Okay, we're jumping around. Or you need to have a permanent god. I think I'm in permanent god mode as well. That's why we're able to fly around the nuclear plant up there. In fact, we can get up. Can we get up there? Yeah. Total ran over some poor fella's dog. I mean, it's a hog, not a dog. I wouldn't do that to a poor doggo. We just need to get... Okay, I've got a jetpack here, it's fine. It's not fine because I didn't give myself time to fill up my jetpack. Oh, the poor... Wait, did I run over a doggy? Did I run over a doggo? No, I didn't. Surely not. No. No, you guys are having me on. You're having me on. I wouldn't run over a doggo. Stormtrooper, welcome, man. Valheim has taken over my life, but looking forward to a new Satisfactory game someday with all the new stuff. Man, I know, it's such a difficult one for me. I'm loving Valheim so much, but at the same time, I want to keep up the content that we do on Satisfactory as well. But I can certainly see myself playing more. I've got some plans for it. I've got some plans for Valheim that I'm hoping to sort out over the next week. What was it? It was a hog, I think. Whew. Guys, you're cruel. So last week we worked out how to do basic, the basic function of the nuclear plants to get the plutonium rods and to sink them, which has now been confirmed by Snut today that it's a feature that they wanted in the game. I was pretty sure it was a feature, in all fairness, but they may be rejigging the prices. I don't know why. It was perfect for me. Put nuclear waste on lizard doggo. Poor thing. Still wouldn't use it to get rid of it. And there we go. You killed my fellow doggo. No! How are you guys finding the update, by the way? How have you been finding it? James Bourne, welcome. How you doing today, man? How's it going? And Aaron as well. Hello. I swear I saw you earlier. Wait, no, you're just saying hi to James, right? And Marco, welcome back. Okay, we're heading back to the base, and that's where we're gonna start looking at bauxite refinement. We might need to bring the... Where's the bauxite being sent to? The train station, surely. Fun fact, you can perform a powerless hover, but yeah, I realized. Yeah, you're absolutely right. It's really OP. I was thinking of doing a video of me traveling the whole map by hover pack without using PowerPoints. Okay, so this is where we got to last time. It is a mess. I'm just gonna point that out before we get any further. Because I know. So we'll talk about it. So what we want to be focusing on today is bauxite. How is bauxite done? I wonder if we can still... Is it still in the refineries as well? It is, isn't it? They haven't got rid of it from the refineries entirely. Which is odd because they were saying they wanted to move it away from there. Yeah, it's still here. To be fair, 150 per minute for 300 scrap. Wait, alumina solution. Let's grab this one. 120 for 120. Yeah, the blender version, the new blender recipe is like OP. Requires a lot of other stuff, but it's OP. Evan Medell. Is the zipline faster than the Blade Runners? No. Blade Runners are definitely faster than the zipline. But the zipline's more fun. I think they might have upped the speed of the Blade Runners because of this, to be fair though. Let's take that off. Hard mode. Travel the map with zipline slingshot technique. That would be cool though. That would actually be really cool. Ooh. I'd fail. Without a doubt. I'd love to like Tarzan it. Sphinxu, welcome. Hello, Mr. Total Eclipse. How you doing, man? Oh. Ooh. Your bauxite. Oh, fantastic. What we can do with that... we can give it another train station. Then just loop it back around to there. That would be nice. Unless you're going... yeah, verticals are a little bit difficult with the zip line. Tillman Hall, could you make a new alternate recipes tutorial? Yeah, I think I'm going to have to. So much to do. Tell you what, I need like a full-time editor to help me with this. That's what I'm gonna need to do eventually. That would be the end goal of this year, if I can afford it, to have like a full-time editor, because there's just so much that I want to get out for you guys. Speaking of which, we need to do some more recipes. But hey, small steps, guys. Marco, there is an alternative recipe in the blender for aluminium scrap. Yeah, I think that's the one we were looking at. It's really good. All right, let's have a look. We've got the train coming around to this point. It's kind of perfect. We just bring it around to here. Oh, and then we'll bring it around. We're just gonna have a train that curves around the whole factory. And then we'll have the train station here. And then I'll just loop back. It's a bit long-winded, I know, guys. But, oh, we could have just tried with drones. Let's do that. Let's do that. That gives us something to do with the drones straight off the bat. What's this called? Drone port base. So the next thing that we need to do is go to the other base where the bauxite is and get that sent here. Keep calm, stay hydrated. Thank you very much. Don't worry, we got plenty of water. Silas, welcome back, man. Guys, sorry if I can't keep up with you all. There's quite a few of you in, I think. I can't actually see the numbers, so I don't know, but there's quite a few people chatting at least. U4 looks really nice, but as I'm playing with a bunch of mods I haven't played. Yeah, I mean, it'll be worth it when we can get it. What's that a hair? Lurks lurkingly. Hey, Total. Welcome, man. Axolotl. Axolotl. Buddy. I'm just going to call you Buddy from now on. It's going to be so much easier. There we go. Jack, the resource efficiency loss from the blender aluminium recipe is... Wait, the resource efficiency loss? As in, there's a huge loss to efficiency or a huge gain to efficiency? Did I miss so much of your Mega Base videos, or did you start with an old save to mess? Yeah, Silas, this is the 5x5 challenge save that we're playing on. So we're just playing around with resources. I want to have a look at the whole process of aluminium and see like just how good it is or how difficult it is. Seeing as we can't play with our modded save. Fish Racer, welcome back, man. How are you doing today? Sorry, I should have said hello, Sir Total. Man, you guys don't need to call me sir. You're my friends. Only when it's a formal meeting do you need to use the word sir. I joke. I joke. So here we have the bauxite. What if we pull the bauxite along to this side? Ooh, I didn't mean to come through here. Okay, that's fine. Is the bauxite being sunk? I think it is. Ah, this is good. This is good because we can have the drone port this side out of the way and we don't need to worry about it. Try to think what's the best way to do this. If we have a overflow splitter, there. I'm not going to bother with, I do not want to like faff about with replacing things, so we're just going to do another merger as well. Here. Connect these up. Bring that around to here, and then this will just connect straight into there, and on the other side we'll have the other belt of bauxite going into here. Now unfortunately we won't know the true efficiency of the drones because we're not going to find out what we require from them. I think it's something like 9 batteries per round, so it makes more sense to use them over much longer distances. Overflow. Bauxite. I was speaking to Snut in his stream yesterday, and he said that having the ability to copy smart splitter recipes over would be really useful. And so I think I'm gonna put that, if it's not already in the Q&A site, I think I'll put that on there because it's so useful having that. Or if we could have that. Okay. Where's this? Can it fit there? It should be able to, right? Slubber how did you manage to curve the foundations by the... Curve the foundations? Where? These... Oh, on the 5x5. So you can actually look up my guide on circles. I do it like that, and then I just did it around the sides. But it's much easier with mods. I haven't done it with mods, but it is much easier. It's a long and laborious process, to say the least. Oh, wow. Clipping through there. Maybe we'll do it over here. 5 batteries per round. Oh, 5 batteries. That's not too bad then. That's much better than I thought it was. You just need to build one massive battery plant, and then that's kind of got you sorted. I miss smart mod. Smart mod's so useful. Take more of everything, and this is rare to create the same amount. So yes, you're right. It does take a lot more resources in general, but those resources are much easier to come by, and so it's much more efficient for producing the end game. Like you get a lot more of the end resource that you want, but you are having to use a lot of lower tier resources like the coal. But it wouldn't surprise me if we have other ways to make them eventually as well, so that we're not quite limited to balancing it all out. What were we doing? Transport. There we go. Then we need one of these. Bring that across. It's not going to be high enough. It's going to clip. I want to try and avoid that as much as possible. Even if it is just a test scenario. I tell you what, the hover jet is like incredibly useful. Really? Oh. You see, we can't do that anymore. That's really annoying. What am I doing? 3, stick that here. Get this to be brought round. And then we're going to need one more of these. done it the wrong way. If my head was screwed on correctly, guys. I don't mind battery refineries except for the bulkiness. Yeah, they're huge. I'm happy to reduce them where possible, or at least I will in the late game. Sagu, welcome, man. How you doing today? Welcome. Right, so from here, let's also up this to like a lake here. No power. We've got no power. There's no power balls around here. Okay, there we go. That's good enough for me. That's connected. And then we're going to need a drone as well. I need to sit down, just have a look at this drone port bauxite and understand how this runs. Ma'am! The ma'am is ready. Let's see what they've got. Total Eclipse. Eclipse! TL13 Eclipse, what alt recipes would you recommend for plutonium? I haven't looked into them enough yet, in all honesty. I'm sure there's some really good ones, but I haven't spent enough time looking at it. We can have a look in a moment. I love watching you play. It's like I'm watching it on fast forward. Thanks, man. I think it's only the creative mode though. I'm not as fast normally in my playthrough. So we've got that going to drone port base, and then relevant ports, drone port base, destination, this port. So it should do a return journey. Okay, make sure that's selected. I don't know if this is, can we? Yes, it's got 300 bauxite on it. Fantastic. Send me away. You need supercomputers to make assembly directors. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. It worked so well. Oh wait, you're going this way. We can land on it. No! Oh, if only. Oh, that would have been play of the game. Hello, Dinosaur Crafter. How you doing, man? How you doing? Anyone have any tips on having early access and experimental available side by side? Does the folder copy method work? I mean, on Epic, it is side by side. If you're using the mods, you can do it with the SMM. So if you go to SMM, you have the option of whether it's early access or experimental, and you can just click between, and you can still play in vanilla. You just need to have the Satisfactory mod manager installed. Dallin, welcome back. How you doing today? Bleep bloop. The most resource efficient ways to make aluminium scrap is by using electrode aluminum scrap with sloppy alumina, or a sloppy alumina. Is it? Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have to look at it. See how the process goes. Sigma Eddie, lift off and fling. Oh, if only we'd landed on it. In my, it kind of looks like a big bug. Looks like a bug. Yeah, it does with the little antenna. Oh wait, is that new? I didn't see the zapper like with the little static. That's cool. Is that? Oh wait, it stopped working now. How odd. Where did it go? That was cool. Anyway, back to the factory. Science first, too slow. Oh, I caught a live stream just a day after I subbed. Sweet man. We do a lot of live streams on here. So we stream on YouTube specifically every Tuesday at the moment, although this might change. I'm thinking about going full-time Twitch. full-time streaming on Twitch because it's just a much easier process to do, to use, like platform. But we also stream currently on Twitch Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. And that's going to be swapped around a bit as well because I think we'll probably stream Sunday day as well to try and be able to enjoy the stream with people who are the other side of the world who don't normally get to watch and join in. Arthur TF, Gabriel, welcome man, how are you doing today? Let's have a look at the alternate recipes we've unlocked. So, we have the alternate blueprint for heat fused frames, which now requires aluminium ingots. I think that's nitric acid, obviously the heavy modular frames, and fuel. Why would you want to use your fuel? Interesting. We also have the turbo blend fuel, which is pretty cool. I don't know how much more. I think this is much more efficient, actually. What do you guys think? Is this more efficient? What's the original one? Can't remember off the top of my head. Not like in his modded playthrough where he often falls to his death. No, it's not quite the same, is it, Seela? Luckily, you had a jetpack equipped. Yes. And God mode. That would have been epic if you... It really would have. It really would have. Just a shame. Satis. He is cheating. Now, thermal propulsion rockets are the most expensive items ever. We haven't really looked at them yet. We do need to. And the other thing, we've got super state computer, which uses batteries, electromagnetic control rods, and those ones are quite easy. Which one should we get? We need a poll here. I mean, it's not affecting the gameplay. We're just looking at them. I think we go with the turbo fuel so that we can have a look at these and compare it to the other recipe. It's experimental. Update 4 ain't out on early access yet. Yes, that's true. DJ, is this early access? No. Experimental, you can see up here. Let's go with this. Should I be saving drives for... Yes. Well, depends. Depends what you've already unlocked. So because of the way that alternate recipes unlock in this game with hard drives, you want to aim to like have a few recipes in mind. Like steel screws. I save my hard drives until we unlock steel, and then I'll start using them to try and optimize my chances of unlocking steel screws. And then I'll save them for turbo fuel, which can only be done once we've got compacted fuel, which is from coal and sulfur. So it's just a bit strategic in my researching of hard drives. Kamui, that one is more efficient by like 15 per minute. Oh really? So a full generator's worth. That is not bad. Not bad. They've said that they're going to balance out the plutonium line for fuel rods. The reason to make sinking plutonium rods much less cost effective. But that doesn't really work because of the way that underclocking works. So you can build a massive factory, underclock all of those machines, and it would be pretty much free for you to sink the plutonium. All right, so we've got this. Oh, I love that we can just wrap it round. That's nice. Look at that. What happens if I stand here? Oh! All good. Oh, can you fall in? Oh, imagine if you could. Oh wait, so how many stacks can we... What's that, 3? Can these hold 3 stacks? Yeah. 3 stacks, right? Interesting. I don't want... Oh wait, no, it didn't pick any up. How odd. Okay. Grogu, welcome. How's it going? Good, good. We're just looking at recipes and working out how to do some of the stuff with update 4, because we're going to be doing these in some guides later on. So we have, for turbo fuel here, 5 heavy oil residue plus 4 compacted coal. I don't know why I was going to call it super compacted coal. Or we have 6 fuel and 4 compacted coal for 5 turbo fuel. Whereas this is petroleum coke, which is nice. 4 and 2. So it produces 15 more. But we'd have to use the heavy oil recycling. Like is it the resin? The resin recycling recipe? To really optimize that one. Am I wrong? Am I getting confused with something? Plastic recycling? Anyway, we have bauxite. Alumina solution first, isn't it? Or we can skip it. So that's water and bauxite. Or we have... Not there. Where's the other one? Wait, they've not made that unsinkable yet. Thought that was a mistake. No, the plutonium fuel rods are sinkable. That's not a mistake. That's by design. I just decided that I don't like YouTube streams because I can't collect channel points for funny stuff. Oh, shucks. Oh, that's a refinery. I was really confused then. I was like, that's the exact recipe as the one that was in the refinery. Oh dear. Bauxite, coal, sulfuric acid, and water. And do we have another one of these? Oh no, just this one for now. Okay. And then there's this one, and we're going to need to produce either nitric acid in the blender, which means we're going to need nitrogen again and water, and iron plates, funnily enough, which I don't quite understand. I don't recognize this piece of music. I really like it. Oh wait, this is sulfuric acid. That's fine, sulfur and water. Wait, sulfuric acid isn't done in the blender? I thought they were moving it all over. Oh, I do recognize this piece of music. My factory needs to lose weight. It only consumes diet petroleum coke. Sulfuric acid, here we go. Water and sulfur. Ooh, no. At least try and make it a little bit cleaner. Megafactory! Not quite for this one, JP, but yes. Where's the sulfur? Sulfur's all the way over there. Is there not one nearer? Yeah, there is. There's one just over here. Yeah, I remember. Tad, welcome. And also Morgan. Rip total shredded by the drone turbine. You know you can destroy the nuclear waste by putting... Yep, the nuclear fuel rods, yes. I did the video about it on the day it was released. Jake Tyler, afternoon. How you doing, man? And Ironsized as well. Hello, Polyresin Total. So wait, the polyresin. Do I not have that recipe unlocked? Have I just been living under a rock? For some reason, I haven't unlocked it. By the looks of it. What are those things? What are those things? Well, back to school. So I was on just a short break. No worries, Strawberry Dog. Have a good day. I hope school goes well for you, and hopefully we'll see you next time, man. Don't know if we're going to be able to build this side by side, but it'll be good just to see the process. It won't be efficient, but it will just give us an idea. The amount of stuff, like the process. Oh, of course there's a train here. Don't want that to clip. Place that there. Gonna need one of... I wonder. Yeah, I can get the bauxite and do that. RDH Cobra, welcome, man. How you doing today? Thank you so much for joining us. How many times did you fall? What is people's obsession with my deaths from falling in this game? I haven't died once. I've turned a new leaf. I promise you, I'm not gonna die ever again from falling. At least not for the rest of this week. Actually, I'm not gonna say that because we've got the marathon stream on Friday, and we're going to be going from Friday 6 p.m. hopefully, if we manage it, until 6 p.m. possibly even midnight on the Saturday. So the chances are, if we're playing Satisfactory on the Saturday, in my deep sleep-deprived state, I'll be falling to my death, without a doubt. Coal and bauxite. Oh, we've got coal beneath. Wait, this is actually a really good space, like place in general for doing this, because we've got coal underneath us. We've got sulfur just over there. We've also got bauxite. Well, the bauxite is up there, but it's still not bad. Water is underneath us because we have a wellspring here. And then what's the other thing we need? No, that's everything. This is a good spot. Really good spot. Coal. Oh, I've got an even better idea. Coal will just come up through here. And then we do the bauxite here, and we don't need to worry about anything, guys. Was that another man? Did I miss that? You promise? So even Friday? Yeah, I've already taken it back. But it should be good. It should be a fun one. I'm looking forward to it. If you do want to join us, it's on Twitch. Gonna start 6. It'll be a fun stream. Got lots of games to play. Rob Lehane, welcome. How are you tonight, sir? I'm very good, thank you. How are you? We're looking at all. Ooh, gonna have to do this one, guys. This, I don't understand this. The electric motor. Maybe that's really efficient at the end, like end game. But it just seems really odd to go back to produce these. That reminds me. Why have they allowed us to automate miners? I think we're going to see them being used for something later on. Superstate computer again. Nice. Let's just unlock the next one. State machine, but falling to your death is your brand. Oh, what an amazing brand image I've got. It gives players an option to deal with the waste without having to deal with the new waste. Exactly. And you get a bit of trade-off in terms of the... It costs like 25% of the energy or 20% of the energy in order to do that, if you run it constantly, of one nuclear power plant, I should mention. Oh, Total, did you see what people have managed to do in Valheim? Since when? I've been seeing a lot. I just need more time. There's some incredible things going on. Hi Paradox, YouTube man, welcome back. What's your net speed? My net speed? 50 megabytes or something? If it's upload that you're on, about 15, I think. Maybe 20. Bro, can you please tell me your speed? Yeah, I just did. Okay, minus, not gonna do it. But there you go, Paradox. Cobra, just finished work, just had your videos on during it, lol. I'm a few hundred hours behind. What's the big tower thing? This you won't see. This tower is just was on our Twitch playthrough. It was a separate one we did last year. It's about, yeah, we started in March last year. It's a 300-hour gameplay where everything's done within a single 5x5 grid. It's a challenge rule set. Moriarty, the evil professor. Oh dear, who is it, Will? Welcome. How you doing, man? How are you today? For those of you who don't know, we've got a Sherlock in the room. My good friend from South America has decided to come in and troll me. I've got a plan. I've got a really cool plan that I think you might enjoy, guys, on Friday for the marathon stream. But I'm not going to tell you anything. But I'll give you a little sneak preview. You ready? That's all I'm gonna give you, guys. That's all I'm gonna give you. All I'm gonna give you. We've got some disco lights. MC Toby, I think you're right next to uranium for a nuclear reactor as well. Yeah, well, relatively. We've got uranium over here, and we've also got some more over here, and there's another one up here. I mean, this is the closest one, most definitely. It's where we're getting our current uranium from. Oh, by the way, I did aluminum ingot factory setup in a 11x12 square with 4 blenders and 13 foundries, so you can get it compact it pretty good. Oh, sweet. I might have to try it eventually. Try and do a clean, like a tight, clean setup. That would be the like one of the next videos. When bauxite goes to when update 4 goes to early access, that's going to be one of the first videos that we do. Aren't the miners used to craft? Oh, are they? Don't know what. Yeah, they are. They are. You're absolutely right. The cute little miner becomes a drone. It's like a butterfly. I think we're gonna see them being used more though. There's no reason to like spam build drones, really. Not drones, the miner drone things. Thomas the Tank Engine in Valheim. Oh yeah, that's just terrifying. Hello, imagine the drone will fail, grab you and drag you into the forest like an owl, drag the cat away. Horrible thoughts. Cerebral Tag, excited to get to the me too. Well, to actually play it in the other playthrough. But they look cool. They do look cool. It's like an eagle circling, waiting for its prey. We need coal, that's the next thing. Just trying to think. Coal. Oh, I know where the coal is. Coal's below us. Oh, and this is a new thing, guys. That purple caterfly showed me, which I hadn't even realized, and I'm so glad that they've done this because it allows us to do some pretty cool things. So, here we have, we're going underneath, and before we'd be very much limited by this. We couldn't place things here. And what we'd have to use is like these to build around it. Well, not anymore, because we can now clip to the walkways. And should we wish, if I click that there, we could actually... Oh no. I can't delete it. I should have used the one with the railing. But now we can just build like that. And now we just need 1 meter, like, rails. Bro, I'm studying a new series about Satisfactory. Sweet, man. Sweet. Corey 2, do you have RGB buff in your computer? No. No, I do not. I do have a blue, well, I did have a blue LED. I have white LED fans. Top secret missile silo. Yeah, those. Let's grab this and check out underneath. Oh, wait. Has that changed? I can't spam hover. I don't know if the hover packs just like failed on me. About time. Good evening, Mark Verlat. How you doing, man? Okay, there we go. Now it's available. Typical. So what I'm gonna do here is just send some of this coal up. We're not gonna use it all, I'm sure. So. In fact, we could use the one from up there. Because we won't be using the steel production. I have static orange colour and my PC looks kind of like that's cool. I swear I heard a hog. I really like white. I like white and black. I love that contrast. Which is why that's pretty much what I go with any of my builds. Why you see white there? White and black. No power! Yeah, but you can still, if I grab this. Oh, I think you need to charge it just a little right at the start. So see now that it's charged a tiny little bit. Now we can just spam this like indefinitely if we want to, if we're fast enough to. But if you remove this and then put it back on, it loses that. Yeah, you can see it's got a little power sign. Hey, zebra. Or zebra. Oh, hello. Hello, hog. Oh, no. Oh. No, no weapon. Oh, wow. It's a party here. The great thing about having God mode. Yeah, you have to connect it once for power. Yeah, makes sense. I didn't realize that until just now there. The cleanest build in the world. We will actually do like a build that's incredibly clean. But not today. Not today. Lonnie Hodge, welcome man, how you doing? And also Cam Gaming. Hello! It's yellow and yellow is... Wait. Yellow and yellow is mellow, so jello is mellow. Okay, hello. You totally confused me. Yellow! To be a satisfactory citizen, you need at least 200 hours in each of your worlds. Oh yeah, at least. To be a satisfactory senior citizen, it needs to be at least 300. And I'm definitely a senior citizen when it comes to satisfactory. I'm starting it. I'm calling it. Finally, time to see you stream. Hectic last couple of... Man, at least you can relax now. I hope it's gone well for you. Sorry guys, this is far from a beautiful build. Believe me, it hurts me just as much as it hurts you to see this. Can we do it? Oh, I thought we could then. Definitely need to get a computer built. really need it. I can feel the game getting sluggish. I mean, this was the map that made me think, you know what, we need to get a new computer. This particular map. But just haven't been able to get the parts. It's driving me insane. I didn't think it would take this long. I thought, you know what? February, March, maybe. That's as long as I'll need to wait. But here we are. February, March. January, February, sorry, is how long we'll need to wait. But March comes and we're still waiting. It's driving me insane. Literally insane. Interesting. No, I don't think we could do that before. Croc and Clacks and Knacks. Dang, I've got 450. Man, you're an old age pensioner now in terms of Satisfactory if your game's that high. I don't think any of my games. I mean, overall, I've done that several times over, but I don't think any of my saves surpass about 300. Oh, none of these will. 200. Hardcore 80. Oh wait, these are other people's. Can't even see Colossus. 400. Yeah, that's the longest playthrough I've done. Oh, it's so far away. Big pet peeve is when you're watching a live stream of Satisfactory and the streamer is using biomass burners to get hard drives and you can see a power pull hooked up to your grid. I mean, I'm not using them. Casper France, welcome. Playing with Aluminium. Not Aluminium, but Aluminium or Aluminum, depending on which way you want to pronounce it. Yes, that's the plan. Just need to get some coal up to the factory. Oh, there we go. Aussie stock isn't great either, right? I think it's not great wherever you are. MAM notifications are in update 4. Yep. It's not just MAM notifications. If your power grid gets turned on, your backup batteries, it will give you a notification as well. Really nice. Do you have a mod to get the MAM notifications? No, that's part of U4. I missed like everything that happened with Satisfactory in the past week. So yeah, glad I get to play and watch your stream. Sweet man. If you have any questions, do just ask and well, make sure you at me because I can't always pick up all the messages, but I will try. What have we got here? Heat fuse spray, which we've already seen, superstate computer, which we've already seen, and alternate blueprint for a cooling device. And this is nitric acid, nitrogen gas, motors and heat sinks. Interesting. Let's go with this one. Stick another hard drive in. We might unlock all the new hard drive recipes today. Hard drive? Alternate recipes. Sam, I saw your message earlier on and I missed it, I think. Let me just go up. Where did you get all those turbo motors? I spawned them in. Because I'm all powerful. Spawn turbo motors. Yeah, this is a cheat save now. I've changed it into a cheat save so that we can play around with, well, not intentionally to play around with this, to get all the items stocked so that we can play with stuff for update 4. And I left it on and I didn't realize, so we have creative mode engaged as well. No, there are no MAM notifications. Yeah, there are, Sam. For update 4, there are MAM notifications. In 10 minutes, you'll see them crop up on the left side of the screen. Poling, it's aluminum, not aluminium. Aluminum. Wait, it's aluminum, not aluminum. Well, there's certainly something wrong with that statement, but it's actually aluminium. That is the way it's been, like, the scientific community have called it. It's aluminium. But because it's stuck as aluminum with the American population, it's a known thing now. I'm thinking it isn't aluminium nor aluminum. It is H-lin. Wait, what? I don't even understand that, Mickey. Is that a super wait, how would you even computer? Computer? Yeah, it is. It is. We've got what we need. Water. This is a thing. A lot of the recipes require like have an output of water, and I thought they were going to try and stop that. I thought that was why they disliked the wait, can we make this work for us? How much does that need? 180. Could we do a sneaky? Oh, it doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. 180 plus 110, so 290, which is good. And then from here we get aluminum scrap or aluminium. Aluminium would be in French. Would it? Aluminium was discovered in Denmark. I don't think it was. It was a British scientist. I'm pretty certain. Shall we have a look? Do we want to have a look? Oh no, you're right. Hans Christian. Then used to produce aluminum. Or wait, has this been wrong the whole time? Aluminum became preferred. Blah blah blah. Origin: the substance aluminium, as we say in the US, is the most abundant of them all metallic elements in the Earth's crust. Does not occur in metallic form in nature. That's when a British chemist named Sir Humphrey Davy came on the lexica scene. Okay, so wait, it was referred to what? Refers to the word alumina, which refers to an oxide of aluminum, has been in use since as far back as the 1790s. But we didn't start referring to the element itself until a few years later. That's when a British chemist named Sir Humphrey Davy came up on the lexical scene. Okay, and he was the one who used the term aluminium, and only in the theoretical, a perfectly reasonable coinage from the Latin alumina with a nice ium at the end. He was the one that came up with sodium. In a review, had coined aluminium with the nice ium that was so familiar in potassium and sodium, which incidentally Davy had coined. He was the same one that came up with that, and sodium. So that is why when it was named in as a form aluminium. There you go. But it is from this. It was discovered by Hans Christian. The Royal Society of Chemistry decides it. It's similar to sulfur or sulfur. I've never seen sulfur pronounced like spelt like that, James. With the ER. I think that's just my English side coming out, isn't it? Well, Estaines pronounce it totally different. Of course. Show us the goods. Sorry, I was just reading it. I don't want to pull it over because that would require me to like work out. Actually, we could. Let me just pull this over to see if the scene works for me, seeing as we've changed it. Has it changed? Has it not changed? I don't know. We will find out. Yeah, there you go. So this is the Merriam-Webster. It's not the Wikipedia. Don't use Wikipedia for backing up your findings. I learned that at university. Can you tell me what to do for tier 2 production lines? Should we make separate lines of tier 1 for tier 2? I think it would be better to have one tier, like a production line of tier 1 stuff going to storage, and then doing a separate one of tier 1 stuff to go to specifically for tier 2. But it's how you want to play. There's no point really asking me, because if it's something that you don't want to do, then it doesn't matter. It's play the game how you want to play it, is essentially what it is. I prefer Aluminium. There's always one. Have you seen the plutonium cell recipe? Have we unlocked it? Yeah. Oh, yeah. The one that skips. It's in the accelerator, right? And if I remember, it's not that expensive in terms of power. I think this, like, yeah, 750. Non-fissile uranium, 25 aluminum, casing, and nitrogen gas. Let's throw up. I should never say that. I do it too often. Let's have a look at plutonium. Let's have a look at all these recipes very quickly. So we have plutonium pellets, which uses 100 for 30 and 50 nuclear waste. With this one, we still need to produce the plutonium pellets. Oh, no. Yeah, no, sorry. This is what we need to look at. So it skips out the plutonium pellets. 25 per minute. Oh, wow. That's cheap. I mean, we do have to put aluminum in it. But we do skip out the waste, which is what you want to be getting rid of. Which is probably why I'd stick with this one. Although, how much does it cost for us to... Let's grab a blender. So, in the blender, here we go. What is the answer, Aaron? What's the answer to what? I missed that. Where's the question? What is the answer to the ultimate one in your opinion? The ultimate what? Burn the... You know what? We should be able to do that. Alu is how it's pronounced in Germany. Much shorter, much easier, and you skip out any like of the politics behind the word. Alu, it's just alu. Hey, sorry, I've been here for like 20 minutes. Don't worry, don't worry about it. Welcome. How are you doing today, Lolly? I was showing everyone the secret. You know, this. What do you think? Got the hype scene. This is the hype scene. But no one knows what it's for yet. Oh, quick! Over here, we've got the MAM research bar. That's what I wanted to show. Wherever it was that said that didn't exist in update 4. It does. It's there. The alert. Bit bore here. Sake is an English word and not American. But not for the use of the sport. Right? So we've got once. Oh, we've already seen these. Let's just go with this one. Give us something to compare. Stick that in. Love it. It's going to be an interesting one. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how people think, what people think of it. We say Ali for short in French too. We don't really have a shorter one in English. We like to overcomplicate everything. Right, back to Alu. To say it for the politics. We need the bauxite, which we've got. We need the water. That's the next big thing. Which is beneath us. Are we not bringing it up? I think we've learned is that the real words are the friends we made. Yeah, I think that's more important than how something is said. It's that you can, like, the mixing of cultures and appreciating that no one's right. Right? No one is right. Why isn't this pumping? Why do I hear? Come on. Come at me! Give me your best shot! Got them. Lloyd, I have to go, guys, but I'm hyped for Friday. Friday's gonna be good. I'm looking forward to it too. I'll see you then, man. Have a good night. Or maybe we'll see you on Wednesday. Tomorrow! Turkish Terrarium, welcome as well. Hey, guys. Yeah, it was fun, thanks. Glad to hear it. I'm sorry I missed the end of it. I realized I hadn't done any prep for the stream. And so I was suddenly like, I haven't got a thumbnail and it's on in 2 hours. So I made a quick escape today. Where's, oh, okay. This is going. Here we go. And there's that. I've got a feeling I'm gonna need some more of these. In Czech, we call aluminium halink. My mouth doesn't even work when it comes to that word. No, can't do it. I give up. There we go. That's all going up to the top. Ooh, flying piñatas. Hey, Nico, welcome. How you doing, man? What's the plan for Friday? What games? So we're going to start off with, I think this is how it's going to go. Subject to change. We will start with Satisfactory from about 6 p.m. straight after the Let's Play episode. Then at probably around 10:30 we'll be doing some Valheim and probably eating some pizza if anyone wants to join. We may even have a little bit of a chat and chill so I'm not eating and getting grease all over my lovely keyboard. Then after that around 1:30, 2 o'clock we'll probably start that thing, you know, the one that I don't really want to start that I said I would. And then come about 6 o'clock, we may play some other games along the way. It depends how I feel. I may not want to do any more. No more. No more. Valheim or something, or Satisfactory, in which case we might do some multiplayer games, some Jackbox, something like that. And then at about 10 o'clock, because Bits wants some sleep before we get started on playing Grounded, we'll be starting Grounded. And then at about 2 o'clock, we'll be jumping over to Satisfactory to finish off, I think, for the day. And maybe like the last hour where I'm crying and hysterical, I'll be doing something else. Mindless also struggles with stuff in chat. Okay, I don't feel so bad then. It's not just me that's inept. Yana's first name is hard to pronounce. I mean, I'd struggle with any names. You guys know I struggle with names. I can't even pronounce. You have moo face most of the time. My left ear is clogged with wax right now. I can barely hear out of it. I know was too much information, but I can hear out of my. Ooh, sorry to hear that. There's I'm trying to think what you use. Is it like a refined oil to loosen the wax? So long as it doesn't get infected, it should be okay. That's the worst. I had such a bad like earache once that you just can't really do anything. I also had really bad toothache and earache because it was so sore. All of my synapses, not synapse. Oh, my English escapes me. What are these glands called? These glands, the ones that connect everything together. It was pretty dark. Yeah, but when I got up this morning, it felt like the wax was leaking it out. Yeah. Yeah, it sounds about right. You should probably see a doctor about it. Have you dropped Dyson Sphere program? Didn't see the content on your channel. I'd love to do content on it. But it's unfortunately the content didn't get many views with the exception of the review, and I find it very boring to stream. Like watching back my VODs, I know people find it useful, but I find it really boring watching it, and I don't like to produce content that I find boring to watch myself. And then obviously Valheim came up, and that did exceptionally well, which is why we're pushing that. Nerves? No, not the lymph nodes. No, not nerves. All of these sinuses. No. It's wait, sinuses, but there's the glands, certain glands that are all connected here. The SCP. Laughing at me getting my words mixed up, I think. What's that? Build a refinery in my ear? Madman. So we have water. We also have bauxite. So we should be able to produce here, at least, a luminous solution. This is the recipe that everyone hates. And then we also have this one, which is waiting on sulfuric acid because we have no sulfur. Where's the sulfur? I know where the sulfur is, but we need to get it back up here. I hate it. My right ear is clear though. But just take care of yourself. You have a big face. Just take care. If you have a perforated eardrum, you need to see a doctor about it. I think because of the wax, because every now and then it hurts. The ears, nose, and throat are connected. Yes, yeah, absolutely. Why is this? Wait, we can go down there. Eustachian tube. Eustachian? What's that for, Mike? Oh, all of this. Is that what it's called? I have no idea. No power. No power, eh? Well, we can't be having that. Oh, wait. Is everything off? Surely not. No. It's disconnected. Sorry, guys. It's going to get dark. I hate this. Oh. There we go, notification again. As long as you don't get labyrinthitis, horrible thing to have. I don't know what labyrinthitis is. Doesn't sound nice. Just be careful. Get it seen to by a doctor if you need it. Ooh, turbo pressure motor. Now that's a new one I hadn't seen. So this uses nitrogen gas. Of course it does. Of course it does. And also pressure conversion cube. That's cool. We haven't even looked at them. Let's go with this. That's cool. That's cool. We also need to have a look at the space elevator parts and see how that process is done. Oh, that smoking is a good thing. Stay away from that, kids. I had a friend who beat up by his abusive father and had a, oof. He was able to release smoke from... Oh, that does not sound pleasant. No. Ooh. Yeah, most YouTube guys didn't see much playthroughs. Yeah, the problem with it is it's not a very watchable game in terms of the Let's Play. I mean, Kibitz does it, and I think what shines Kibitz out from other content creators. Nihilus did one as well. Nihilus? Nihilus? I don't know how his name's pronounced. But it's the commentary. The actual game, like the game, it's boring to watch because you're just building massive factories. There's nothing really, there's not a huge amount of creativity that's to the factory. So once you've got the general premise of the build, what you need, it's all much of a muchness. And so I just, people didn't respond overly interested in it when we did the Let's Play. Some people were, but then Valheim came out and it's like, I've gained more views from Valheim than I have from Update 4 content in the past month. It's been really, really good for the channel, because with having a YouTube channel, being a content creator, you need to constantly have new content that you can work with as well as stick to your main one. And so this is like a perfect game to play around with on the side. I know, I feel like I'm cheating on Satisfactory, but it has to happen. Tedal, do you find that you use the quick select wheel? I don't really use it that much, but I don't know if that's because I just haven't played around with it much like this. But I just find the point and click is just, I don't need anything else really. So good. So good. Sulfuric acid, perfect. So there's no... That's going through. We need to do something with the water here. This is the annoying thing. Getting the water to go back on itself. But I think, wait. 110. So we could do 110, 220. 330. So 3 of these. Oh wait, that's gonna still have the same problem because that would be 120 and have 10 left over. We'll have to look at a way to do this like efficiently so that we could feed the water back into another blender. But for now, I'm just gonna sink it. I'm gonna sink it in a storage unit, industrial buffer, and then anytime it fills up, I'm gonna click the flush. I have to go, but already liked the video. You have wonderful content. Man, Aunt Mario, thank you so much. Greatly appreciate you joining us, and thank you so much for the like. I hope you have a good evening, and we'll see you next time, man. Crocken's Clacks and Knacks Fair. I think some of the gameplay is fun to watch. I like watching Emily, because it's always... Yeah, That's the thing with Satisfactory, is it is a creative game. It's as much creative as it is building a factory. And people have such different ways of doing it. But Dyson Sphere, they're just production lines. There's no real creativity to it. Once you've done it one or two ways, it's kind of done and over with. It's about optimizing the build layouts. And that's why it lends itself a lot more to doing guide content. But I don't think that it's the kind of guide content that I want to produce. The point and click is better in my option. Yeah, just being able to grab it is just so useful. Jarrisman, Maximum Underdrive. Maximum Underdrive are a very entertaining stream to watch for Satisfactory. I've never seen them. Are they on YouTube or Twitch? Super small following, but production value is really solid. I'm gonna give them a little watch later on. Maximum Underdrive. I've never heard of them. Let's see if are they on YouTube or oh, they're on Twitch. Oh, I see what they're doing. Okay, yeah, I'll have a look later on. Guys, if you are enjoying this, please do drop a thumbs up. It does mean a huge amount to me. What's Dutch Bros? Dutch Bros was considering this game this week, but what was that? But Valheim takes, yeah, I know, Cobra. It really does. It takes a huge amount of time. It's so good. But this is one that I've spent thousands of hours in as well. And I think in terms of the longevity of the game at the moment, Satisfactory gives you more bang for your buck in terms of how much you pay and how many hours you get out of it. I'm at 3,000 hours in this game, and I'm probably going to accumulate a good few thousand from Valheim. But this is like, it lends itself to more playability. I love both games. Yep, absolutely. Coffee. You know what? I need another coffee. I get to try out my new break screen soon. Right, let's have a look here. We get Aluminium solution and silica. Oh, of course. This thing. So I think this is the one that requires... Ah, you know what? They might have made this easier for us by turning it to coal. I was really annoyed that they changed it from petroleum coke to coal, but it's actually ideal when you're running setups. If you want to upgrade your aluminium production line to blenders, you've already got the coal here. It's actually quite smart of them. Dare I say. Dutch Bros is better than Starbucks. I've never had it, but it wouldn't surprise me. Like, Starbucks is quite often overrated. It's a branded coffee that they sell en masse. You want to go to private coffee houses that do their own speciality. Coffee. Ooh, no. Really struggling with where to place everything at the moment. We need this to bring cola. Not what I meant to do. Okay. Coal. Perfect. What are we going to do about you? It's just going to look like a weird... Oh, Wait. The weirdest build that you've ever seen. I doubt myself sometimes, guys. Absolutely doubt myself. I've reset my factory world because it was corrupt. Oh no, man, Nico, that's terrible. That's really bad, man. I'm so sorry to hear that. I've had that problem prior in my first playthrough, and it sucks. I'm a do-it-yourself espresso kind of blend. Sweet, Sigma. Liking your thinking. I'm working on my own coffee company. I was actually thinking a lot about it last night. I'd really like to get the company up and running for Christmas this year. Launch it. But selling coffee, tea, hot chocolates, maybe dabble in the like winter warmer kind of things. How is it tier 7? Man, a lot to go through. The question is, what is your 44? Wait, what's the? Why were you asking? Someone who's older? Oh, okay. Wondering who's older than you. I mean, we have quite a few audience members who are over 70. We're very lucky to have quite a diverse mix of people, which is fantastic. I think that's what makes this stream so great, because there are so many different people to chat with who have different experiences to share. So what happens when it what closes it? Oh, you're... Don't really... Oh, don't want to think about it. No. I'm not very good with anything. I'm not a biology kind of person. Anything that's on the inside should remain on the inside. Espressos are so nice. Yeah. You can get some really nice espressos. I had one day that I didn't enjoy too much. It was far too tart. It tasted almost like soured milk. But it wasn't supposed to be an espresso blend. It was you make the espresso to have in a type of coffee. I can't even remember what it was. I think it was like an AeroPress or no, it was a Chemex. Like a iced Chemex. And so you had this special blend, and I had it as a espresso, and it was strong, but it was long. We need to do something with the silica. Do we use the silica next in the production chain? I think we do. This is not a efficient. Hey, I've never. That is so cool. It's like perfect, so that you can just stop auto-clicking. There we go. That's amazing. I've never noticed that. It's perfect. I like that. You learn something new every day here. So now that we have aluminium scrap, what we need to do here is take it to the foundry. If I remember rightly. And mix that with silica. Now the problem is we haven't balanced any of these out, so as soon as one part of the build is full, it's gonna throw everything off. Great planning, Total. How much coffee do you need? Wait, what's that? Woodby Taylor Clips coffee. Comes with free spaghetti! Great. Um, over 70? Yeah, some people enjoy like chill. Like the great thing about Satisfactory, I think, is that it lends itself to being a relaxing game, and so you don't need to be a certain age in order to play it. If you want to take your time and just play it slowly, you can. Post Tedder with a spork. Now I've got many plans, but one thing that I want to do is like a special artisanal hot beverages company. We'll have a total espresso blend. Well, an A Sigma can't do say no to that. How much coffee do you need? Are you woozy? Talking about disgusting. Yeah, I get easily like woozy. My dad's worse than me. If he sees blood, he'll faint. I don't. Thanks, Tato. Do not let me sleep tonight. Michael Furry, happy Tuesday. Just jumping in for today. What are you working on, Michael Furry? Sorry it took me so long to respond. We're having a look at the aluminum lines here and seeing the original, which is this one, and we're now doing the new one to see the change in the production. So this is the new one, and it makes it so much easier. We stick everything in here, and from here we just need sulfur, not sulfur, silica, which we can make with, we can take it from here, which we will because we're sneaky, or we can create it from quartz crystal, right? Man, that is so much easier. That is so much easier. I can't actually get over that. That's 3 machines. That's 3 machines. What? Why? Aluminium ingots. Are there any other recipes that we can use with this to make it even more efficient? Does anyone know? Post it with a stick. Why do you keep poking me? What have I done? Yeah, I used to have earplugs or earmuffs to keep the loud sound out. Are you going to do Total's Tasty Toaster? I don't know if you never know. We will be selling like coffee stuff. We will have that, but the idea is it's not part of this channel. It's not part of this brand. We'll have a I think because any money that I earn from the channel and the streams that we do, that isn't invested into like my rent and stuff. It gets put towards the company. And so the long-term goal is to set that up as a side project that will eventually run, and then I can concentrate full-time on this, do what I want when I want, and not worry too much about being getting a video out every couple of days. And then I'll have the coffee company, which is my main source of income. Sorry, man. Pests must pester. No worries, man. As long as it's you that's the only one poking me, I don't mind. But we'll sell everything, and the idea is I make it a real luxury quality brand, specifically for the gifts that you want to give people for Christmas, and then we'll have our own brand, a brand coming off of that, which is the quality goods, but not all the wrapping and stuff. That's what's going on in my head at the moment. And yeah, I want to really focus on bringing high quality luxury drinks. But I will post like a link in my videos. Specifically so that... Wait, why is this not... Sulfuric acid. What's it waiting on? No sulfur. Odd. Why is there no sulfur? Yeah, there'll be a discount code in the videos and stuff so that anyone who's come from the channel specifically can get, say, X amount % off. You happy at coffee? Where do I get it? It's gonna be a while yet. It's looking at Christmas 2021. That's when I plan. I'm not going to... I've done research. I've got investors for the actual coffee. Distributors, sorry. Not investors. Why is that not working? We've not turned you on yet. But it's going to take a little while. That was an interesting LOD. Do you see how it just kind of glided up until it got to a visible position? And then it started flying properly. Okay, that's going to run. So now that we've got the bauxite, the aluminium underway, is there another aluminium? Alternate recipes. Aluminum scrap. Is there another aluminum scrap? Oh yeah, the petroleum. Which isn't anything special compared to that. My internet died. I missed the coffee talk. Don't worry. In the future, when it's more in a position to go ahead, then we'll be talking about it. But at the moment, I'm hoping to move out in August, either to my own rented place or maybe to an actual house, like buying my own place. Because I've been saving my money away since I was young, and I might be able to. I only want a cheap place. I just want a small place to myself. That would be the dream. I've always said by the age of 30, I will have my own place to live. Which means I've only got like 7 months to get myself a house if I want to live up to that dream. Oh, adulting. Who'd do it? Right, drones. Ooh, drones require batteries. Batteries, that's the next thing. I can't get over how much easier this aluminium process is now. This blender, is that nitric? Wait, you use alumina? Sulfuric acids. I'm surprised they don't use nitric acid because you can get nitric acid batteries. That's the standard recipe. Really? Interesting. And how do we create? I think we've got them over there, haven't we? Looks like we're getting a constructor going. Maybe 2. Third attempt, Teleclips. I'm pretty sure the way I've set up my automated wiring works. May I submit it for the... Yeah, certainly. If you could, like, any guides that you guys want, like, the idea is that the website's for everyone. Unfortunately, at the moment, the only way we can get them on there is through me. But send me a message and I'd happily get it up there. If you could have, like, a written, like, explanation of it and just, like, a couple of step-by-step photos, that would be amazing. But yeah, I'd love it. Love to have it, man. Sorry, third attempt as well. Sorry. I do try and keep up. Please forgive me. Has anyone here watched Zack Snyder's cut of Justice League? No, I don't think so. I haven't, at least. I can't speak for everyone else. I can try, but it's not gonna help. Well, maybe if I ever come to England. I should have come in September just before they said you had to quarantine for 14 days. Yeah, that's a problem. The quarantine system, they force you at the moment in the UK, if you're from a red zone country, to stay in a hotel for 10 days. 10 days. Is it 10 days or 14 days? And it's £140 a day. It's ridiculous. I've been reorganising my base for almost 2 weeks now. I have many stacked belts, getting many ores into the base, and I kind of lost track of how many items per minute. It was an easy way to know it without having to travel to each. Is there an easy way? There isn't at the moment. There isn't at the moment, unfortunately. I'm afraid to say. That is something that they'd like to have, though. I'm pretty sure they've spoken about it a few times, that they'd like a way of reviewing that kind of stuff. Aluminum solution. Sulfuric acid. Blender. We stick this here. Do, do, do. Straight in there. Batteries, where are you? This gets rid of water as well. Why is everything getting rid of water? It's a pain. It's so frustrating. Let's add some valves here. So water's going in one way and one way only. And then we can do the same with this side. Should work, right? We'll find out shortly. Yeah, don't go in. I want you going that way. Zombie, welcome back, man. I came in a few minutes ago. What is easier about aluminium? It's so much. It's two machines. One refinery, one blender. Yeah. And then a foundry. It's easy. And then the only thing that you do need to worry about is actually this water. That's a bit frustrating. I think they've left that there because though it's like an easier process, like it's a far smaller process. Is it far smaller? What's this? Alumina. Over to scrap. Well, it's not that much easier, I suppose. But you still need to worry about this water. And then just, yeah, it feels easier. Like here, yeah. Wait. I mean, it's much of a muchness. It just feels easier. Getting a house built as we speak. Oh man, Sigma, that sounds amazing. Sounds amazing. Now, I just want a small, probably 2-bedroom apartment. And I'll be happy with everything. One day, life goals. Proper adulting. I'll feel like a proper adult when I have a house. I'm just unlocking tier 7 on early access, so it sounds like I should hold off on... I mean, there's no reason why you can't. Because, wait. Yeah, you're going to need to anyway. And it's going to require the same kind of setup. I don't think this has changed much. So the original one has the alumina solution. And then it goes on... Wait, no. Let me go check the original system. I'm trying to work out how much it has actually changed. Trio of misfits. Can you recycle the water into... Yes, you can. You can recycle the water, but you need to get the balance right. And I'm not worrying about balances right now because I'm being lazy. There's too much thought for my head. I am Jameson. We are doing the hotel thing here in Canada too. But are you charging an extortionate amount? Like 140. I can get an apartment for a month rent for like 3 days. of what it costs in a hotel. They shouldn't be forcing that on someone. I know that it takes a lot more manpower for them to be able to moderate that and make sure that people aren't getting out and about. But there has to be a better, like, simpler way that's not going to be so expensive for people. Because that's a lot of money. Like, a lot of money. It's like a whole, more than a month's wage. Just to be blooming, for the vast majority of people anyway. Calibrated concepts. Do you have a guide on how to build that spiral train track? We talk about the spiral train track in the trains logistics guide. It's the same process as that one. It's not a dedicated guide because once you've got the general gist of it, it's pretty easy. So it's better to mix it with other things. But if you look at train logistics, it'll be there. I'm off for coffee and some food. Cobra, have a good night, man. Thank you so much for joining us. Greatly appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your Valheim builds, and hopefully we'll see you next time. Maybe we'll see you on Friday for our marathon stream. That would be cool. Over on Twitch. Also, today I finished my 4,200 megawatt coal power plant. Time to build a factory now. And so it begins. What do you think of the new doggo anime? I haven't even seen them. I've seen the pack, but I've not done it myself yet. We could do. I've got doggos downstairs. I ignore my doggos. I'm a cruel owner. This is this is the aluminium section. So we had the bauxite, alumina. Right, let's go here. More of the same stuff. Keep going up. Oh, the hover pack's so good. We had to change this around to petroleum coke because originally it was petroleum coke. So you don't need this. That's what made it so much more of a pain, because you had to use petroleum coke. There wasn't a coal alternate, I don't think. That's why there were just excessive amounts of refineries to be used, and the blender just reduces that. Because at this point, what are we doing? Oh, this is fuel. This is not important. But at that point, it goes up to become. Let's just get rid of that. Where is it? Next floor? Really? It's that high up? These hypertubes want to throw back. I know, right? I know. Oh. You know what? It wasn't a bad system, in all honesty. I'll go find a pure node. What's that for, Nico? Do you have a... Oh, wait. I've already spoken about that for calibrated. Why do people hate refineries so much? It's not that I hate them. It's just... they take up a lot of space. Here we go. No, it just goes to this. The blender takes up less space proportionally, I think, for the amount it's producing as well. It's running. It's not running efficiently, but it's running. I think that was running efficiently originally. Yeah, good hyper tubes. They work. They work. I couldn't ask for anything else from them. Are we ready? It's impossible. There's no way. There's no way that you can go down. Oh, I can't do it with the hover pack. It's like impossible. But it's a good job we have it. Did you see my sad news total? No, I didn't, Mikas. What was it? Total, does placing a pump on the water output from a building help with eliminating the need to balance? Pump it from the output back into the input to prevent it backing up production. Well, that's only if the water from the output takes priority. And I don't think it will do. I've not tested that. I need to look more into fluid dynamics. How could we do that? No, the only way that we could do that is with logic gates. If we could, when this is full, turn it off, and when the output is empty, turn it on, then that would work. But otherwise it's not going to. Because I don't think the water will take priority from the output. Which is the problem. How do you go up without hypertubes? Breaks roof in place. Yeah, I'm using the hover pack. Because everything in there is powered and it's really close. I don't need to worry, I'm just flying up. Hotel rates at the traveler's expense. Apparently it's been kept. Yeah, it's horrendous. It's absolutely horrendous. I'm really annoyed by it. Mikas, my super giant wind farm is dead. Oh no! Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. That's, well, I presume that's because of the, you're in update 4 now. Williams, Java Williams, generally only ever rent a depreciating possession like a car, but never an appreciating one. Yeah, that's what I want to do, but the problem is the price, and I'm hoping that I'll be able to, within the next 3 months, I'll be able to buy myself, like, have enough for like a 10% deposit on a small place. But then the other thing, the big one for me is proving that I'm earning a sustainable income. Though we've been doing this for a year, the taxman might not like that the income fluctuates. And that I don't earn as much as he'd probably like me to. So what features are you hoping for next? It's got to be a spaceship, right? Yeah, I haven't really thought about what I'd like. The big one for me, just in general, like a massive thing that I want to see is train junctions and signaling for trains. That would be big. That would be big for me. Because then you'll be able to do like proper train networks and logic gates, which are gonna drive me insane because I'm not a logic gate kind of guy. It really, like, it takes a lot of effort for me to think about logic gates. But I think they'd be really cool for the build. Two reasons. Refineries are extremely tall, meaning it's hard to stack them, and two, refineries mean using pipes. Yeah, but we can't really get away with without pipes for aluminium production anyway, with the new alternates, because we're still using it in the blender. But pipes are the bane of my life. I cannot do neat pipes to save my life. Just nice to do it. There we go. That's all we need. Guys, I'm gonna grab a coffee in a minute, so you'll have to entertain yourselves for a few short minutes. And what's the other one that we need? A luminous solution, right? Hey, Total! You today? I want to say, welcome back, man. How are you doing? I'm sorry, I struggle with your name. Welcome back, how are you? The thing with refineries is that you have to build so many in update 3 and get... Yeah, absolutely. If you want to make the most of all the resource nodes, then you need to have the refineries for the pure recipes as well, which hasn't changed for update 4, as far as I know. They were talking about nitrogen possibly being used in refinement, but I've not seen it being used in metal refinement, which is what I'd love to see. I'd love to see nitric acid used for blenders to get pure metal alts, because we use that. That's how we refine gold into its purest form. Jay Bingham, if the power line spiral was using wall connectors instead of poles, you might be able to slide. Oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely. What's this? Oh, just them. Look at this. 100% not efficient whatsoever, but we have now got batteries on the go. I feel the production lines are just, they feel easier to do. There we go, with cute little batteries. But of course you're going to need to sort out aluminium, I think, before you can do the drones. Right? Yeah. Wait, but when's aluminium unlocked in the hub? I thought that was before tier 8. I thought that was tier 7. No, that would make sense. Wait, I'm gonna... Where's the hub? What's my hub doing all the way over there? Where are you? Oh, okay. I'm gonna go over to the hub to check the milestones, bring that back with me, then we're gonna grab a coffee, and then we'll be back. Fredo, welcome back, man. Something odd has happened to train building. Getting too steep way too often now. Really? And have to spin the tracks around 8 times as much on foundation. Really? I haven't noticed this. Oh dear. Oh dear, I jumped too early. Oh, it's not even here. Oh. Galileo, I had to underclock my water pump by 17% to get... That could work, that could work. You're absolutely right. Maybe the way to continue with getting water to go back on itself is to underclock the water so that your factory may run slightly under. No, because if you did that, it would work for the first time, but the second time, it would be depreciating, wouldn't it? I don't know. I'll have to look into it. Not just because of the update. I've discovered that I bought something, I'm not sure how. It sounds like similar to what I did with the fuel. It suddenly stopped working, and then, well, this save was dead because of it. Are these supposed to be white here as well? Or is this a new... I mean, I quite like it, but it just looks odd. No problem, just stay. Sweet. Stay. Oh, Sigma, man. Thank you very much. You don't need to, I do have coffee. But I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much, man, for the donation. Umbran, or Shardok, wish they'd allow to build multiple hubs. I mean, I'm okay with the hub. Apparently there's a way you can do that now. Like, there's a bug in update 4 that allows you to do that. But I don't mind not having multiple hubs. It's just frustrating when I've built it the wrong side of the map. He offered the yeah, very kind of him. Thank you so much, man. George W. Bush. Hey, short question. I would like to start playing Satisfactory, but I'm wondering if I should wait until the new update is out. No, do not worry. Do not worry. If you've got the game and you want to start playing it now, because by the time update 4 comes out to early access, the chances are it's not going to impact your gameplay that much, because update 4 is more late game. It's tier 6, tier 7 onwards. There are a few things you can unlock before, but it's not going to hurt your progress throughout if you start up now. And if anything, you'll probably reach, unless you play it like a madman like I do every day for like 12 hours, you'll probably reach tier 6 by the time update 4 comes out, about that time. Like, take your time and enjoy it. Do you think drones come too late? Maybe now. But I think they have their uses as late game machines. And I think more importantly, because it's an early access game, we're gonna put you in the drink, mate. Because we can! Oh no, we can't. I can't drive to save my life. Okay, let's go back to this plan. I think the thing to bear in mind is it's not a finished game. Maybe it feels that it's too late for the game in its current state because it's early access, and the latest levels we have are tier 8 and tier 7 and tier 8. But tier 9 and tier 10 are, I mean, they've been suggested in the past. And it wouldn't surprise me if they go further in the end. Even if it's DLC, they can easily scale the game up. And so maybe they'll have much more uses later on. Mikas, I only use it for Satisfactory, only game I bought twice. What's that for, Mikas? I have 2 versions of the game. Separate locations after installing update format. Yeah, I mean, Steam doesn't necessarily need to be dead because you can open up it on Steam. It's just a bit of a pain to flip between the two. Man, Mikas, thank you very much. Drones are perfect for moving project assembly parts. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. That's a really good point. I hadn't even thought about that. I was thinking more about uranium waste. Having it flying above you is much better than on the floor. Thanks for the info. No worries, man. Glad to help. But Mikas, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the donation. Very kind of you. You guys allow me to do this. So thank you. I think a small liquid container, if it's named like this, I'm French. So I don't know the English name. Small liquid, yeah. Small liquid container. You can name it like that. Jay, the zipline tool will fundamentally change how you play the game. I don't use Hyper 2 small. Yes, yeah. It's certainly got a fun aspect to it. OBS. Thank you, Nifu, for the follow on Twitch. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. We stream on Twitch Wednesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. And please remember, this Friday we've got a massive marathon stream. It's gonna be good fun. I'm very much looking forward to it. Arthur Pendragon, welcome back, man. We're about to go on a quick coffee break once we take this back to our base. I just wanted to have a look at Aluminium. So we have Aluminium here. Wait a second. Oh wait, no, this is advanced. This is... Alright, Tom. Chill. This is advanced aluminium. I was going to say. So bauxite refinements here. Wait, so where do we get batteries from? Here. Aeronautical. Oh, okay, they've bonded it all together. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. Curry, man, thank you so much for the follow as well. Really do appreciate it. What coffee do you drink? Whatever coffee I can get my hands on. If it's a... I mean, it depends. Ideally, I prefer going down the artisanal route and getting the beans myself. Whole and grinding it. I have my own grinder. And I have a... at the moment, I only have a V60. But generally speaking, if I drink coffee while we're streaming, it's just an instant. It takes too much time to do a slow drip. What material do you need for Mark V logistics? We'll check when we get back after the break. Just let me get back to the main factory. Add that sheets. Yeah. I think it's just that, right? In terms of the late materials. What do you think tier 9 and tier 10 will hold? Teleportation. Judging by quantum superposition oscillators. Atomic Pixel King and Pixel, guys, thank you so much for the follows. Really, really do appreciate it. I look forward to seeing you, hopefully this week. This light. Oh! Oh, wait, did they just add that? I know we had that before, but it was hardly ever working. Oh, wait a second. New lights in game! Why are all the lights about the same size? We need bigger ones for the big vehicles. This is just an embarrassment. Oh, I don't think they even have lights. No, they don't even have lights on the Cybertruck. A Cyberwagon. And oh, we have to build the other one back at the factory, don't we? Lights! Smurf! Welcome back, man. How you doing today? Oi, oi. I am Atomic Pixel King. Oh! Thank you very much, Sam. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it very much. Pantacro for life. Sorry, struggling with that. The light I just tried, it is too nice. Yeah, it's a nice little addition. They had it on the tractors back in update 2.5, but they were bugged, and so they'd only sometimes work, and it was only in multiplayer. And only the host wouldn't see it, but the player would for some reason. And so I suspected that would be coming at some point. James Bourne, drones seem like they will be great. Currently, trains are a bit annoying for long distance because of the terrain. Yeah, that I mean, it takes a lot more. That's the big thing about trains. They're fantastic for the throughput once you build them, but drones are just so much easier. It's like the massive change between going from conveyors to building trains for throughput over long distances and building everything all on one rail and then just adding a train. Oh dear. Versus building 100 conveyor lines. But update 3 version is now broken. Update 3 version shouldn't be broken for early access. It's just experimental that you shouldn't be able to access without installing the other one. Do you think we will be able to visit the Space Cafe? You know what? I have no idea. I always thought they were joking about that, but it wouldn't surprise me if they add that in. Update 4, the lights you never saw coming. You better believe it. That's going to be the name of the video. And I'm back. Welcome back, Nico. And also Edna, welcome. How you doing today? How are you? Doing great, thank you. Glad to hear it. We're about to grab a coffee, so we'll be good ourselves. I don't like the vehicles in the game. They're not easy to drive. Yeah, they're not the easiest, certainly. I mean, I'm a terrible driver. But I don't really use them. You missed my comment on water cycling. You do have valves. Oh yeah, I've used valves, but they don't prioritize. That's the point. So you can make it so that they only go one way, but if the pipe's already fully saturated, then this end valve, this one, what, this one? No, the other one. This one, even if we recycle it back, if this water pipe is already full, the water's not going to enter it, and we're still stuck in the same position. What's your Twitch channel? There should be a link below. Twitch.tv/total-eclipse. That's me. I think we'll get magnetic boots. You know, that would be actually cool. I was hoping they'd just give us handlebars so that we could be like bucking Bronco it all the way back. What update do you think is best? Update 3 was pretty awesome, but I'm really liking update 4. Update 5. I like the Explorer. Explorer's cool. I know it shouldn't be broken, but it is after updating for my modded update 3 game on a separate drive. It's now bought for mods. Really? Odd. I haven't had a problem on mine. EcoGB, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the follow. Guys, we're gonna go for a quick break. We'll keep the music on. We'll keep the screen on. But I'm just gonna grab myself a little, magical energy drink, coffee, and then we'll be back. At Twitch, Dota TV. Twitch. TV. TV. Struggling with that. Arthur TF Cabral. After you finish all the things on Space Elevator, you unlock a thing on the Awesome Shop. You mean this? It's still like glue. It's not leaving the cup. But yes, you do. Speaking of which, we're going on a quick break, guys. We will be right back. Jada's Game, welcome, man. We're just going to get coffee. I will be back. I promise you. Soon. Blurry. 2 minutes, guys. I got the right one. Fantastic. Welcome back, everyone. Sorry for the little break there. Ooh, I just ripped my... I really need to get a new hoodie at some point. All of my hoodies are ripped now. Seriously, I love real life spiders, but in game, I've literally thrown my mouse from jump scare. Can't do it. Can't do it. Apparently there's a new one. I'm no good with them. Even in real life, I'm just as bad. Right, let me just have a look if I missed anything really quickly, guys. Finish things on the space to unlock on. Oh wait, yeah, I read that. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Okay, so here we go. What would come in update 5, do you think? Good thing to ask everyone. I presume that's what you were all responding to. Probably some new power changes. Yeah, some more power changes. Priority power switches to give us logic gates. If you can never find power stuff in vanilla game in update 5. I don't know if they'll bring that stuff. I mean, they're talking about it again, but I don't think they will. Maybe they will. Maybe they will. Maybe they'll want more now that they've made these power changes and things fluctuate. They might want to implement something like wind power, because it makes use of the new system that they've got in order. Boats would be nice. We might get boats eventually. It wouldn't surprise me. They've said no, but now we might. Probably some new. Just read that. Or Mark 6. Oh yeah, Mark 6 belts. Maybe. But I think teleportation's more likely. I've just put my. Oh, look at my cat. Blooming gave me a little scratch. Okay, it's nothing much. It's not like a super big thing, but it came to a surprise when I was sleeping. Never jumped out of bed so quickly in my life. Join my world! I mean, I'm already in game myself, but thank you very much for the invitation. I like this. It's a little, like, until I get something to actually, like, in terms of the stream, because it's not finished. I need to find someone to actually overhaul it and to pay to get it looking professional, but it's just something different. It's something nice, chill. It looks much better than the old like one. You guys are all talking too fast. A doggo collar would be great. Is this for me or in game? Yeah, a real arachnophobia mod. I think there's plenty enough mobs as is. I'd like to see more. I'd like to. I like that they've added. You can see every now and then birds, especially when it's over there, birds, like that. It gives the game a little bit more of a feel. Actually, that's one thing that I want to see. Where is the manta ray? Because I want to know whether it still has the birds on it. Never mind. Leon, welcome back, man. How you doing? And Chris, dang, who's this guy? Super good look. Was that when we were blurry? Very kind of you. It's like a... Yeah, thanks. I look amazing. Can you see all the detail in my eyes? Just blurred out. Back to game. I think the cat head's scary. Oh no, I agree. I'm terrified of it. Why aren't you using the hover pack? I'm not in Twitch. Don't talk to me on Twitch. You'll confuse me. I am using the hover pack. Where's the YouTube chat gone? Want a doggo plushie? We'll get them eventually. I'm sure we will. What was I doing? We've done batteries. There was another battery recipe that I wanted to have a look at. We've done this one. And then the other one's in the manufacturer. That's okay, that's fine. Next thing, supercomputers. How have they changed? Oh wow, that looks complex. We should actually look at the new space elevator parts. That's the next thing that we should do. Doggo plush can be so cute. I'd want it up here, up around here. we'll put it on our like our merch like shelf. Could you imagine a giant cat head coming towards? Solar power? Maybe. You never know. You never know. Let's build the hub first of all. Can't believe we didn't leave one of them on. The other thing, turbo motors. Let's build this really quickly. Here's 2,400 of these that I made earlier. Color was meant for in-game, but feel free to wear one too. It's a special point redemption on Twitch. I would have loved to have seen a cargo blimp. Slow mover, but light. Oh, that could be quite cool. Yeah, we might see something like that come in game eventually. It wouldn't surprise me. There's certainly the ability for it. Yeah. We now have that utility. Wait. Pipes. Don't make me go back to my main base. Please, anything but that. Pipes. 100. Oh no, we're gonna have to go back to our main base. Look, I've got a second hub parts here. I don't know how. I accidentally did that. I definitely did. Steel pipes. I know I did steel pipes. Definitely. Okay, we're gonna have to go back to the main base. Oh well. How long is the stream going to be? We'll probably go on for another hour and a half, 2 hours. It depends. I have got videos to do, especially with with the marathon stream on Friday. There's some stuff that I want to get ready for that. So we probably won't go on as late as 10:30. Would you settle for a spider plushie in the meantime? Some people, eh? Yeah, disembodied cat heads are much creepier than bugs. I mean, there's a time and a place, but yeah, it's freaky. It's freaky. A doggo plushie will with a little nuclear waste container, either in a pocket or a medallion at the collar. I mean, they could do. That's one thing that I was thinking about. Ways that you can build up hype and for the products, because obviously I want to do stuff for the luxury coffee chain. And what you could do with that is have a little doggo plushie, and then they'll have like a little secret card on them. And depending on the card, what the card is, if it's like nuclear waste, it's signed by the dev team. But each doggo has a different one like tucked in. And so there'd only be like 10 doggo plushies which actually have nuclear waste on them. But it would all be randomized. That would be cool. They won't do it. Oh man, Sigma, thank you so much. Alt recipe unlocked, caffeine enriched donation. Thank you very much, that's very kind of you. I'm appreciating it right now. But really, thank you so much. Thank you each and every one of you for being here, but also for those who do donate, for allowing me to do this. It really is very kind of you. Creeper in Hawaii, welcome man. How you doing today? What else have I missed? Did quantum computers? No, we haven't got them. They haven't got a use yet. We thought they might be for update 4. They lied. Where is it? we went far too high up. It's this one here. Friday is going to be ridiculous. Yeah, I'm gonna be like struggling through it, I think. But we got some fun things planned. Little things that are in development right now. Right now! But I'm not giving anything away. Nada. I don't have... I don't want to spoil it. I do want to spoil it. I'm not going to spoil it, it's probably more accurate. Juan Carlos Martin Brahim. Hello, sir. How are you today? I'm very good, thank you. How are you doing, man? Welcome back. We're trying to... Wow, this is the last thing that we need to unlock. Just playing around with all the recipes, seeing the production lines at the moment. You can get extra hub parts by reloading the save session when you save in the game. But yeah, that might have been what happened. There is a bug if you have multiple parts in your inventory and load a different save, you get hub parts in a different save. Free of charge. Oh. Could be that. Could well be that. How are we gonna get out? Yeah. Ooh, no, I don't want to. Okay, there we go. The hover pack takes the fun out of like trying to get the cables. Total needs to be built and employ a space rail. Wait, is this fully down? Don't worry, Astro server is up and running. Thanks, man. You got me. What's on Friday? Friday is the marathon stream. We're celebrating our 30,000 subs, or 10,000 subs, or 25. Whatever like mark that you want to call it. We're celebrating the milestone for the channel. It's like going to be our first big stream, but we're going to do it over on Twitch. Idea for the poison spores, like in Command and Conquer Tiberium, where you need harvest trucks to collect. I think that would be cool. Like, we have gas now. I'd like to have extractors that you could put on there. I talked about it in one of the update for gas videos, how you could have like a greenhouse that just kind of keeps all of the gas inside and that you can harvest into like an actual state. Quantum computing is still in prototypes. One of them was helium cooled. How did you see that, Joseph Malik? Helium cooled. Helium cooled? Really? How did you know that? Imagine you had to connect power lines to storage containers to use them. I mean, there's no reason why you need to, though. What were we gonna... Oh, guys, you're keeping me too entertained. I'm forgetting what I'm doing. I'm blaming you. You think that Sam will have a I think he'll allow us to teleport stuff. I think that'll be part of the quantum... the superposition oscillators. I think Samuel will be used in that production line. Because they said that the stuff will probably be useful to have in-game.
Milestone reached. Turbo motors can now be constructed in order to build the latest fix-it improved factory buildings, such as the Miner Mark III. A new project part enables progress to the next phase.
Thank you. It's alright. No one has an idea. The stream got the next year update now. We need more technology to unlock. Yeah, we've just done everything that there is. If If you build a series of hypertube entrances, it has stacking acceleration, so if you build enough, you can launch into orbit. That's true. Fact. It was a a documentary on quantum computing. Yeah, well, they need to quantum computers, actual supercomputers need to be quantum cool. Quantum cool. Quantum computers need to be super cooled. Oh, blooming hell. And so they quite often use nitrogen, but I think is it helium or no, hydrogen's flammable. Helium. If it's possible to super cool, it might be a cheaper way of them for doing it, but it allows for, well, I don't know enough. I can't explain it. I don't know what I'm talking about. It's been too long. Let's grab this. Oh, there you go. We've unlocked all of the recipes. Friday's World Queen Awareness Day. Oh, is it? Imagine if that was actually the case. Nightmare. Could you imagine if we had to power conveyors? You know what? I'd love that. I'd love that. Having to redo the whole factory. I've said for a long time that we need a drawback to conveyors, because other than the amount of placement that you have to do for conveyors versus trains when you're busing items a long distance, there is no drawback to using conveyors, except for maybe item throughput, item rendering. And so we really need something that makes trains a lot less, much more viable option over conveyors. And sure, maybe the conveyors can be automatically, so between two buildings here, this is automatically powered. Maybe they have like a 1 or 2 block radius for power, and so you could go back 4 blocks between 2 machines. But certainly for like massive conveyors, we need some kind of deterrent from using them just all over the place. Well, not to deter us from using it, but to make it more useful to use trains. All right, what we're gonna do? Let's have a look. These are pretty. Wait, is that nitrogen? That's pretty easy. I thought that would be more difficult. That one. Okay. We have the alternate cooling device. Again, this is an easy one to do. Doesn't require anything. I'm looking forward to having more gases in game and having to refine them more. That's something that they've said they're going to be bringing to the game. More gases. The CPU was frosted over on the image. Yeah, it needs to be super cooled. It's in order to keep the high speeds. So maybe like a signal booster. Yeah, that would be cool. And then you have to place them if you want to use that. And then it would maybe, yeah, power. Exactly. Flip drive, something like that. Aluminium, a drawback could be the longer it is, the slower the conveyors. Yeah, but then they're going into like a weird position where they have I suppose it could lose efficiency. And then you'd want to keep it running. Yeah, that could work. Yeah, this holds so much better. Take out the use of oil and water and just add a motor. That's a nice ult. This one I don't see the point. You wouldn't want to use. Why? How much? 1.5. Looking at these recipes, 3. Okay, so this doubles production, but then you're being forced to use oil, which you're not going to want to do, even if you do have more oil. And you're going to have to create nitric acid. Like, this one's just nitrogen gas. Why? Why would you use this? Why? Unless you actually need tons. And you've got a small supply of nitrogen, I guess, because nitric acid. No, because look at the return on nitric acid versus nitrogen. Surely fused modular frames, the original like recipe is actually better. What's wrong with oil? The thing is, you want to use oil for things like plastics, rubber, fuel. You wouldn't want to use it for creating produce. Because it's maybe not as much now. I haven't seen the amount of oil wells that there are, but certainly we were restricted to the amount of oil that we had access to. Good alternate craft. This, I don't like this. I think this is a terrible one. Should work like liquid containers. Are you talking about gas? Pixie needs to come up with a battery charger recipe in the MAM to make drones make sense. 100 megawatts plus lead acid batteries is too costly. Yeah, that could be cool. That could be something like an interesting way of doing it. A bit like how the jump pads have chargers, so that once you built your drone, you have chargers set on the drone like on the drone. It has 5 charges, like 5 uses, and then it needs to charge for a minute or something. James Bourne, yeah, but isn't it too far behind due to limitations? And yeah, at the moment it's far too costly to do it. But I think there are 3 companies that are working on quantum computers at the moment. And if quantum computers were more accessible, it would be like a game changer in like research fields. Let's have a look at these recipes quickly. In case, oh wait, this is nuclear. Fertile uranium. Let's have a, right, so this produces 50 non-fissile uranium. This produces 100. Wait. What am I looking at? What's this one? This is the uranium cell. Where's the plutonium? Plutonium cells over in the particle accelerator. Let's have a look at that, because that's going to be the thing that actually changes this for us. Okay. So this one, the fertile one, is a 1-to-1 ratio, right? For the plutonium pellets. Per minute. Per minute. So fertile, like if you're using the original plutonium pellets, it looks like this is going to be, this recipe, the fertile uranium alternate, is actually going to be really good. But if you're not, if you're going straight to instant plutonium, 75. I mean, 15 water. No water usage. I mean, yeah, I'd probably go for non-fissile if I was using this alt. But how do we create it? We create. Wait, what am I looking at? I've just come. Oh yeah. Uranium waste. And you'll just need to use the waste up. I mean, it depends on how much waste you're producing. There aren't that many oil wells. The oil wells have a huge, can provide a lot more in terms of the amount of the nodes. You can get a lot more out of them. But still, it's resources that are rare you want to use sparingly. And if you can use an alternate recipe to avoid using that, it's super, super, super useful for your factory late game. Skywalker, welcome back. We want rechargeable batteries, and we will get them in time. There aren't that many oilers, right? Yeah, exactly. That's why we want to hold on to that as much as possible. One thing that always bugged me, being a PC repair tech, material migration to the metal traces on circuit boards do grow whiskers that sometimes short. Non-lead solder causes this issue. I didn't know about this. When will we see the crab? Jake, they've said that that will come when they've reworked the way the mobs react. So we've got a while for that. 1 or 2 updates, I think. Yeah, for all wells, there are 2 wells, one of which is completely impure and one that is 3 pure and 3 normal. So not, oh, I thought it was more than that. I thought it would be like 3 or 4 additional oil wells. I'm surprised at that. Alternate diluted fuel. Let's compare these. Because this is like an OP recipe. Like, really useful. Wait, diluted packaged fuel, right? Autosave. Particle accelerator is a heavy machine. Yep, it is indeed. 50 per minute, 100 water, 100 fuel. So we're still getting double output, but we're skipping out plastic or whatever we're using for this because we do have the alternate recipes for packaged stuff now. So yeah, OP. Oh, but then you have to bear in mind the difference in the megawatts, 75 to 30, right? Yeah. It's still better to go with the diluted fuel here. And alternate turbo fuel? Or crab people? You want crab people in game? Molnir, welcome back. How you doing? Did anyone test if non-fissile uranium is sinkable? It's not sinkable. I've tried. Soldered the melted glue that locks chips and parts. But it's not... Is it glue? I thought solder was metal that you're melting. It really does matter if you ask me, because alternate recipes for non-fissile uranium don't matter because you're getting rid of... You are. That is true. How many hours have I spent in Satisfactory? 3,000 maybe? We're certainly getting close to that if we aren't there already. I think the actual way to get rid of nuclear waste is not intentional. No, it is, Leon. It is. It was confirmed in today's live stream by Snut that that was intentional, and I also knew about it about a week ago because I was talking to Lim from CS in a stream. No, I wasn't. Someone else told me about it. Mindless told me about it. It was mentioned in a stream. So that's why it's there, and the idea is that you have to have a trade-off between power, but the problem is they think it's a bit too cheap. I'm sorry if that was because I mentioned it. But they're right, it is. It's like 20 or 25% of the power usage after you've built your nuclear power plant and it's creating that waste can be used in order to recycle it. And so what they either need to do is to put the power consumption for those, like, to do that up exponentially, so that it's more 50-50 balance or 75% balance, or they need to find some other way to make it less. I think a big thing actually when it comes to plutonium being sinkable is that we need to... It's all in the same tier as nuclear. So as soon as you've got nuclear power, you can pretty much, providing you have like 100 turbo motors, go straight to plutonium and then negate your factory from any nuclear waste buildup. And what they need to do is, as the game develops, move that plutonium tier up, so to say tier 10. And so you're having to work to get there, and you can unlock uranium straight away in nuclear power, but you're going to have to deal with that waste for the time being. But you skip the packaging of water and unpacking packaging of the... Yeah, that too. See this. It is much better, certainly. Don't know if you know, but Rain is saying farewell to peeps as it's his last stream. Man, yeah. I was speaking to him the other day. He was saying that he wants to spend more time with family and his personal life because he's found it a bit overwhelming. And so, much love to him. Guys, do jump over to BrainDG's channel and send him some love and appreciation because he puts so much into the Satisfactory community. We're still going to go ahead with the Satisfactory Tips event, I do believe, in 2 weeks. But we're still trying to find the right balance for him because he wants to spend time with his family. That's the important thing. And I think his priorities are in the right position for that. How do you get to tier 7 already? I'm still at tier 3. 3,000 hours and a cheat called Pack. A mod called Pack. This one. Oh, I deleted the refinery. This is the other one that I wanted to check. I think we discussed that this is actually much better, didn't we? Petroleum coke, though. But it's not compacted coal, which I'm quite happy with. Fuel, heavy oil residue. Wait, what was the... Five to create 50 per minute. 50 per minute to create 100. And then... Wait, it's the heavy oil that we need to think about here. Heavy oil. Wait. Heavy oil. 20 per minute. 113, then change that back into... Where is it? Wait, is there not what? Why can't I? What? What? I'm getting really confused. Where's recycled alternate? I'm confusing myself here. New diluted fuel is so much better, even in power consumption regards, because you don't need the packages and less blenders. Than refineries. So wait. Whoa. Alternate diluted package. Oh, so we can still do it here? So you have to pack it and then you have to unpack it, but the unpackager doesn't use that much. It's like 8 megawatts, isn't it? $10 megawatts. So that's 40. You also have to create the... Okay, so that's 60. So this is going to be using a, what, 105? I think it's still like you use up more with this, surely. Overall. Wait. I didn't check. 60 per minute. 60 fuel per minute. But the same amount there. 120. 60, half that. 30, 40 plus, what, 20, 60. Yeah, no. This is still more power heavy. But it still works. You mean playing 20 hours a day, 7 days? Yeah, pretty much. Make it so you can break down nuclear waste to coal or something. I mean, I think that would make it too OP, right? There needs to be a drawback. Next thing that we want to do is have a look at space elevator parts. Let's have a look at what that's going to require. Pressure cubes. No. Anything here? Only the project assembly. supercomputers, and adaptive control units. Adaptive control units are a bit of a pain to do, though, if I remember. Supercomputers are easy peasy. Automated wiring, circuit boards, heavy modular frames, and compute. Yeah, that's a bit of a ball ache. Modular engines, we already know about. What do we need for these? Modular engines? Oh, yeah. This is going to be horrendous to do. This one, thermal propulsion rockets. Imagine just trying to do one of them per minute. Wait. And it requires one turbo motor. That is hell. This is horrid. Would love to see how you come up with designs for finishing builds. Any tips? I don't. Honestly, like, I start building and I see how things are going and then build around that. There's no real way of, like, particular way that I do it. I try and keep the floors as clean as possible when I'm walking around. If I'm doing a neat build, that's why I always go bottom fed or above fed manifolds. Ideally, bottom fed and then have like a platform so everything's at level height. Yeah, it's just like, ooh. Wait a second. Oh, I've just thought. I don't know if it's possible. I'm just trying this because I've never tried to put a let's put the light on. I've never tried to have these at the same height, like just above. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like it. But we could. Just setting me off with things to do. I enjoy building too much. That's still too high, isn't it? I'd like it to be about here. If we can just get it. Just above. Why? Why do you do this to me? Why? It would have been perfect. Yeah, that's cool. No, wait. I did the math wrong. So it takes 5 hours to build one what? To build a thermal propulsion. I think it won't take 5 hours to build one unless you're manually crafting everything. But it does require a lot of back-breaking effort. Even doing like one turbo motor, you're gonna need a big factory for that. Probably best sinking item now. Yeah, most definitely. Yeah, most definitely the best. I mean, the only other late game item that we've received, that's easy. Well, not easy peasy, but it's not particularly difficult. Oh yeah, and there's also that. This is we need to go to nuclear pasta, don't we? Nuclear pasta. Right, if we throw this up. Yeah, this is like easy peasy. Copper powder. The only thing is this requires a lot of power. And what was the other thing? Pressure. Where is it? Where's the pressure? So, do mods work for... No, Moritz, no. The only mods that do are passive ones. So, I've got pack utility creative mode on. Oh, that's easy. That's really not difficult at all with the original fused. I've got God mode and creative mode from pack passively on. And though the mod itself, pack doesn't work, I can't like spawn stuff in for me. Or fly. that's changed to the game files, I think, or something. Jason Latter, I think the blender's turbo fuel is flat out better. Yeah, it does. It's not even one coal. It's petroleum coke. That's the I think it's petroleum coke. Is that right? Did I just mix that up with the? Yeah, no, it's petroleum coke on the blender, which is a bit annoying to do, but still, that's pretty good nonetheless. Yeah, petroleum coke. I wish you could pick and choose petroleum or carbon, like coal, whenever you wanted. It's just some really good recipes. The ammo isn't completely inert, but won't cause cancer unless you have rounds stuck in teeth that aren't removed 24 hours. This was what they claim. Is that... Are we talking about radioactive rounds? I didn't even know they were used. Every time I make a nice factory, it's like 10 walls high, just for iron rods. But that's pretty cool. I mean, when I did it, we'll go over to the 5x5. I think the thing that I need to focus on at the moment is more the architectural side of things, and I wish we had more walls and stuff to play around with. I was expecting that in the awesome shop, and well, other than lights, there wasn't much there, was there? Coffee Stain Lim, hello, welcome man, how are you doing today? We were just talking about the plutonium, we're comparing the recipes, but how are you doing? James Doofus, it would be a solution. What's this one to? I've missed that. When does update 4 come to early access? They're hoping for the 13th of... Oh dear, that was a miscalculation. They're hoping for the 13th of April. Yes. Still, you're more like dead if you get shot by a radioactive round. I think that's what you're talking about. Oh, James Bond. See you, man. Have a good night. I will go see you Friday. No worries, Nico. Thank you. For those of you who don't know, we've got the marathon stream on Friday, celebrating, well, the first time we're celebrating the milestones that we've achieved on YouTube. So we're doing a 30k sub stream, and if we're lucky, we might get to 30 hours. We're going to aim for 24. So my first train setup made one complete circuit, picked up some crystals and one station, made to the drop-off zone for the other station, and then says unable to reach next stop. Any suggestions? Jay, how have you got your trains? Yeah, let's have a look at that. So if I go down to the train. Oh, it's just about to come in. Just about to come out. Perfect. Oh, it's going. If we have a look at the other one, you'll see this train is a system. This goes like it's a linear circuit. It goes from one station straight on to the next station and back. It's going all one way the whole time. So that's why this runs. It's like a whole circuit. If you're doing one way and then back, what you need to do, and I'll show you in the next section, is have two train stations pointing the opposite ways and one line between them. Is that turbo fuel better in the blend? Yeah, much better, Saki. Much better. Zombie. No, the new Blendo turbo fuel isn't great for oil usage. Oh, really? Really? You sure? Oh, because it also uses fuel. It's not just heavy oil. Oh, we'll have to look at that. So here you see it's on one track. It's going to go to the station and then go to the next place. If, however, you're running a train that goes back and forth, I think I've overcomplicated this. You do not need this station. You need one station going to the end. Oh. Wait, that's why I've done it. in case I wanted to use that. Let's wait for this. Oh wait, there's no train on the... The train's not moving. Why are you not moving? You should be moving. Oh wait, it is. It's coming. So with this train, it goes between two stations. It goes back and forth. Just that. So we need one train pointing, one train station pointing that way, and in the opposite direction, one train station pointing that way. And then you also need a train facing one way and a train facing the other way. So if you have one single train or two trains but facing the same way, it's not going to work. It's not push-pull. Okay, well that will be the... Oh, it's single loop. Are the stations all going the same direction? I want half the lift machine. I don't understand. Oh, half height machines. I mean, you're not going to easily be able to hit the building limit in terms of height, so that shouldn't be a problem. Just getting this. For the crab. What am I missing? What am I missing there? Daniel Wise. Cool, haven't played in months, been waiting for update 4 to start a new game. It's worth it, it's worth it. Some amazing stuff that the team have done. I'm really impressed. Hey Total, what do you think of, how many drones are needed to transport with them 780 items per minute? It's not done by per minute, it's done, well, it's done stacks per minute, but it's done via the distance traveled. So, depending on how far your platforms are, it's impossible for me to say. I'll have the loop at the end of the track. Yeah, that's the other option. You can do like a little loop at the end. Diluted fuel in the blender is simpler, but is it more efficient? Well, according to Zombie, which I hadn't looked at, is that the pure amount of oil residue and fuel that you're using makes it less efficient. I think if you use the alternates to create the fuel or the heavy oil residue, it works out better, but you need to combine it with an alternate. I think it's only slightly more on power consuming, but cheaper on space and equivalent on resources. I'll have to look into it much more. But yeah, so if you want a circuit, you need to have all the train stations flowing in the same direction. So they all need to be going straight on. But I made one successful loop, then just stopped. Is that... I'm trying to think if that's something to do with the... the way you've done the timetable. Maybe. I bought Satisfactory when it just came out. I'm so confused with all the trains and stuff. Can you give some examples to what you use them for? I'm really interested in starting again. So trains are great, in my opinion, because they look cool. That's why you should use them. So trains have a much higher... Sorry, I've got God mode on. Trains are great because they have a much higher capacity for throughput than any other form of vehicle at the moment. The problem is they're bottlenecked by the conveyors, and so it's a tie. Whether you want to use conveyors, you can, or if you want to set up a train which is much quicker to set up and can scale much better. If you think about it, if you have more resources that you want on a conveyor line, you have to build more conveyor lines. With a train line, you just need to place the train on, or other stations. So there are a lot of perks to using trains, but a lot of people don't like them. Tim, okay, then I just really need to try it out when I move to update 4 with my base. I presume this is the heavy oil residue recipe. Have they made a way to put away your current... No, I was speaking to Snut about that in yesterday's stream. I was like, Snut, you did the... He apparently did the... He was saying the sort button, essentially. And I said, seeing as you're so talented at doing the sort button, how's it coming along with the holstering that you said you could easily add to the game? And he was like, I'm still working on it. What did we come here for? I swear we came here for a reason. Oh, I wanted to show my approach to the building. Trains also have some pathfinding abilities. Yep, sometimes there is a bug with trains where sometimes you have to remove them from the timetable. No, not remove them. You have to turn off their automated system and then drive them slightly ahead of the train station and then turn them back on and they start the loop and it starts working fine. That could be the other thing. Which is better, push, pull, loot? If you're running a system for collisions eventually, like for future updates, it's going to be a circuit. Because push-pull are limited by that single train. Unless you add, a circuit to it. With this kind of system, when we were working with the 5x5, the idea was to get as many machines comfortably in a machine and then to make it as neat as possible. So we found ourselves doing this kind of placing everything in the middle of where we wanted and then covering the outside to give it a border. And I quite liked this style. And gave us plenty of room to walk around because obviously we're limited by not just the space on the floor but vertically as well. So it makes use of other space that we wouldn't be able to use. For example, up here, we couldn't bring this much further. We couldn't bring it this low. So this makes apparently my argument void. Diluted fuel is definitely better. It uses 50 megawatts less per 300 oil. But the turbo fuel gives less oil per oil used. I'm gonna have to look it all up later on in detail. Yeah, what zombies say, at least in my calcs. Tested it by setting up train junctions. Train junctions work, but they can sometimes. There used to be a bug. I don't think it happens anymore when it comes to junctions. Winnick, welcome and how are you doing today? Thank you so much for joining us. Let's go to another example. Not these. These are messy builds. This one might be alright. Paola, what's inside the... Oh, so what you just saw there... it's the... I'll show you. The reason for these is because we don't have signs yet. These tell me what's happening on the floor. So I know that on this floor it's reinforced iron plates and also modular frames. On this one I know that I'm storing heavy modular frames. On this one it's steel pipes. This one I have no idea why I've put that. Oh wait, that's for here. I thought that was heading to the power. And so if I go up to the next floor and I want to go to heavy modular frames, for example, I can just go to see here, rods. There's rods here. Oh, I think one of them's actually, yeah, that's iron plates. Wait, where's the heavy modular frames? That's not right. I swear one of them's heavy modular frames. I'm really confused. Oh well. If we want to go to status, for example, I can show you here. Just run around, go to here. Oh, it's the Stater one. Jump in. Okay, I'm blind. I started from a different position and didn't realize the junction to the main. Okay. Well, at least it's sorted now. We all do that though. Don't feel discouraged. We all do it. Again, similar system. We did the wire system there. Thought we'd have a cable one, and then we also have the assemblers, which don't look as clean. I could actually improve on this now. I'd pull that down. Man. Unless they fix the train pathfinding. Train pathfinding is much better than it was, in all fairness. I don't know. What, guys? What do you want to see now, guys? What do you want me to do? Got about half an hour. Barrett Yor, I think people have some problems with the model loader in update 4. It shouldn't be the mod loader that's the problem. If you're trying to open up the game with mods in experimental, it's not going to work. How many hours did this take? That's 300 hours. This is like a cheat. It's really nice to see how chat isn't spammed the whole point where you can't read it. Yeah, I'm very lucky that we have a real chilled out stream, both here and on Twitch most of the time, where we're able to have a conversation. I'm able to more or less read all of chat and get back to people. There are times when that's not possible. Those of you who were in last week on Tuesday, then... Yeah, they also use the junction switches. Yeah, it's only us that need to jump out. That's something that I'd like to check. Whether there's no, I don't think there is. Whether we can use the junctions. Did the sounds mod stop working? We removed it. We removed it. We didn't want to use any mods in this, so we didn't in the end. We were going to. Look at the bird. I love the addition of the birds. I just remembered a little fun fact when I saw you fly close to that rail, which I don't think you mentioned. Yes, they are. You're absolutely right. That's one of my favorite things about the hover pack. Although I've worked out, I think, let me test this out because I could be mistaken. And I don't want to be a fool in front of you all. I noticed that we could use the rails and they'd power, but I think if we do a 4x4 grid's probably best. The power poles, they power in a square box rather than a circular one, don't they? So I thought the power point for the hover pack, it was just that top bit, but apparently it's the whole thing. So if we brought this over and placed it in the middle here, if we fly up, we know our max point is here, and our max point forwards is what? 3? I want to say 3. I don't. 4, and then it's going to drop off. Yeah, but that's the same this way around as well. So what we can do is, providing we're smart, is under here we can place power joints underneath 1 meter foundations, and then we know that we'll have, if we do it in a every 4x4 grid, we'll have complete coverage, equal, which is awesome. Thanks. I love how you answered the questions. I do try my best. I'm not. I half the time, I don't know what I'm on about. I just pretend I do. The massive white factory is, yeah, that's 300. In experimental power switches have digital. Yeah, that's amazing. That's something that we could certainly use for. Oh, we're playing around with that right now, because you've just I've not even think. I wish we could just click looking at the power switches, like from here, without having to go in to actually switch it on and off. Because then we could have... Hadn't even thought. We could have a powered entrance switch. That wouldn't be dragged into every single pipe on a, like a... Wait, why can't? Wrong way around. Why is it not letting me place it? Oh, double plex. Swear, my mouse is bugged. I must admit, I love the switches. And I'm pretty certain that we can expect a... In the long run, logic gates coming to it. But here you go, we can have this hypertube entrance. Hyper ent. Oh, it's off. Oh, but I want to use it. Turn this on. Yay! But the thing is we need like a repeater switch so that we can have it turn off. But I'd love to be able to just look at it. That's one thing that I think I'll put in a post. It's kind of a cylinder. You also have a bit of a grace. Oh, really? That's interesting. Before it disconnects you. Ah, but it doesn't show us that, does it? If we... Does that cycle thing stop working? So if we go forwards... Huh, no, no. Also, I don't know if you know, is there a way that we... are you going to get rid of this so that we can't just spam spacebar and numb our fingers and fly around the whole map with no power? I'm planning on making sleep pods on my joint save, so my character isn't just sitting... Yeah, so what we've planned on the Patreon wall over there is that we will add, along with the names of the people, we'll add a little conveyor hole, and they will sit here sipping coffee, forever emblazoned. I think that's what we're going to be doing anyway. Trial Faust, 8x8 grids would be enough. Yeah, exactly. I said 4x4, didn't I? Yeah, 4x4. Or 4 cubed. Your drone seems to be stuck. Yeah, that drone is because I deleted the drone platform all the way over there. And so it's got nowhere to go. Oh, we should have done that. We should... I'm doing it. Guys, we're gonna put... I'm gonna grab loads of these, stick them on top of that circular platform, and then I'm gonna send all of those drones to one another's platform, and they're just gonna circle above it indefinitely. That's already fixed. Yeah, it's a bug caused by another fix. I did away with it. Oh, okay. Okay. They have transmission towers. Wait, what have transmission towers, Joseph? Uh-huh. I'm really looking forward for my update 4 save to get this far in the game, because there's so much that I can now do with it. But I've totally lost confidence in Jason Snut now. Anytime they say it's not coming to the game, pipes weren't going to come to the game, drones weren't going to come to the game. If they say, like, interplanetary rockets aren't coming into the game, I'm going to be expecting interplanetary rockets for the rest of my life. I cannot trust them. Anything they do now is sus. Dude, this boat looks so good. Can't get over it. Love big. Man, thanks. Lots of work. But it was the 5x5 challenge, and which is why we had to make it like this. We can have a mass building like smart this game. Your best bet's to go to the Q&A site for that. Lots of people have asked for it, but I mean, from what Jason Snett said, they are thinking about it. If they're thinking about it, it's probably not going to come. Hadron Collider, yeah, that too. You're never going to let that. Can I have a small horse next to my name? You want a small horse next to your name? I don't know if I can add like custom like badges for you, unfortunately, as much as I'd love to. I can see you getting sucked into the entrance when you're trying to turn it off. Yeah. Well, I just have to do it from the left-hand side. Did he see his chat? This chat? Yes, Christian. We can join him. No, this is a single player. I try to read everything. I can't promise it. We do have multiplayer sometimes, but at the moment my computer just can't handle it. I'm trying to get another computer. But there are no parts available. I want a new gaming computer so that I can play games and do all my editing stuff on there. That's where we need to go. But unfortunately, can't get a Risen 5950 or 5900 at the moment. Or no doubt a right GTX RTX. This annoys me though. We can't clip these anymore. This has broken my heart. This has actually broken my heart. This was the best thing that you had in game. I can't do this anymore. Look at this beautiful little pattern. Ruined. I'm gonna have to lift this up. Being able to see where your train gets stuck on the map helps a lot. But we can see that already now. You just need to unlock the map if it gets stuck. Oh. Although I did want to see if maybe we can do this with... No. Too high. Too low even. Sigma, yeah, sneaky CSS drones would be cool, but probably nah. Right up to the last second, then suddenly drones. Yeah, I know exactly why they did it. I just can't trust them anymore. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, and then. And we'll do the same over there. And then we'll hopefully have 2 drones circling over the top. Just join the what? I don't understand, Stefan. Oh, the part alert Discord. Oh, I might have to check out. Where are you though? Are you in the UK? Part alert Discord. Might be worth checking out. You've gotten a lot better with your playing chat back. Well, I do try. Can't be not chatting and playing at the same time. This is drone port 4. We want drone port 3. Okay, cool. You gonna get... Oh, wait, you can't until that one's going, can you? Can you? Nope. Oh, wait. No power. Cobblestone can do anything in game. Nobody who was expecting drains, lights, and hover suit rest of the day. Yeah, it was good of them. It's good of them. But yeah, no trust. Right, are you gonna fly off? Because I could do with a little piggyback. Oh, he is. He's gonna fly. Don't fly without me, please. Aaron, welcome back, man. How you doing? Stephen, I've got a 38. Oh wait. Also, is there a plan to add a way to hold on to the drones? Because it feels like bucking bronco here. Yes. Right, now you need to connect to power. This can all be removed once this drone starts flying. Off you go, off you go, go on, go on. You can do it, you can do it. No, it was too wait, where are you going? No, no, what? Oh, well, that was a fail. Oh dear. Oh dear. We're gonna see a drone fall through the floor now. Because I deleted the... I bet it'll come through here. I bet it will. Give it a bit of time. There we go. Oh dear. Where's it gone? Has it already fallen through? I think it must have fallen through. I think we've lost it. So apparently it doesn't indefinitely stay there anymore. Sylvie Reyes. Sylvia, are you Sylvie Enchantress on Twitch? I swear I recognize the image. Wow, that's a bug. No, I think I killed it. I think they're meant to go offline if you lose the port. Did the drone just commit? It's like, I can't take this anymore. Yes. Oh, welcome back over here. I recognize the thumbnail, but the name threw me slightly then. Yeah, there's... I would have thought maybe it would just get stuck on the floor. It would lower itself to the floor. But apparently not. Wait, is that it? No. I'm trying to... Yeah, I don't see it. I think it's a goner. Is it going to register on our... Oh, but we've got one drone that... Oh, I think it's just despawned and gone back there. People told me to get... For over a year. Yeah, here we are. Man, I am happy for you. I am happy for you that you got it. What monster have you created? One that doesn't like me apparently. I'm gonna look back at chat because I was a bit too excited and happy about what I'd done to sense dramatically. My time here is done. I am no longer for this world. Switches off. Sneaking a ride on the drone, that's amazing. Well, the thing is, JE, it will fling you off if it's a long one. You will not be able to stand on it. Stefan, I'm from Germany, but it's actually set up for UK part alerts. Oh, okay, that's really good to know. I'm gonna have to check it out. Part alert on Twitter too. Okay, if it's on Twitter, I can just go onto it now and quickly add it. Do. I did part alert for a different, like on a website. And now all they do is send me glowing information about what they want to sell me. Oh wait, I was already following. Whoops. I need to just be more aware of it. Wow, it's smart of you to remember everyone. Well, I try my best. This is my real name. Ah, Vivare. That's probably the best French accent that I'm gonna have. I'm just gonna put that there because my accents are terrible. But I try to remember everyone as best as I can, and it's impossible. So please forgive me, guys, if ever I do forget you. But I do try my best. Try doing that again, but with a drone full of nuclear waste, so it just goes through the whole power plant, slowly polluting everything. Very good. Oh, I'm impressed. Well done. What's a drone? I think I shall become a Maya now. Becomes wrong with massage to ABB. So I discovered that drones aren't immune to falling through the map either. Apparently not. But I mean, it was my own silly fault. I was trying to do something naughty. Let's be honest. It's a shadow of his former self, literally. Joe was just feeling very down. Oh no, the memes. Now the endless parade, the climb up to the top. Oh. Well, that was interesting. We'll check out the other drone, and then I think we'll call it for an evening, guys. Guaranteed jetpack tank is lasting a long time. I know, it really is. It'll last even longer if I just jump off here. Oh, what do you know? It's full again. It's the perks of having pack accidentally installed in the background. It is a long ladder. Unfortunately, there wasn't an easier way to get to the top, so we just built a ladder all the way up here. The drone fall. Don't know what wait, is that just... Wait, where did you go? Wait a second. Did that fly from over here? Because if it did, I could just delete it when it's over there. No. Oh wait, powered rails. Fantastic. Didn't even think about that. We're fine, guys. We're fine. The drone could have had active collision and boat out the game. Yeah, I think that might have been the case. Some say there's a colony of wayward drones buried beneath the ground where they obtain energy from the heat of the core. Waiting, planning. The chances of anything coming from Massage to ABB was 1,000,000 to 1, they said. Too bad we could not clip it like Twitch. Yeah, one of those things, unfortunately. But this will forever be on YouTube. That was predictable. Tato, you just climb like 100 kilometers per hour. I'm a very talented man. Right. Are you gonna fly? No, I think you're having a hissy, aren't you? They look a bit like, they do actually look a bit like a bee. I think that was the idea. And someone's just put the build gun on top of them. No, I love them. I think they look really cool. I wonder if you can take damage. If we actually had damage, fire damage. I don't think we do. I don't think that's the thing. I think I'm just wishful thinking. When mods become available again, you can place a teleporter and beat me up, Scotty. We could do. We could well indeed. There we go. Right, let's remove these. So I think what we'll do, one of the first videos that I'll certainly do when update 4 goes to early access. Reason I'm not doing this now is because I can't trust that the recipes won't be balanced. But the first one I think we'll do will either be aluminium, because a lot of people are going to want that, or plutonium. I think that's the super important one. Maybe it's because that's not in use anymore. But still. And look, welcome back, Mindless. Sorry for not following too much. What's going on? No worries. No worries. Don't worry about it, man. Man. Cheeky bird. Thank you so much for the donation. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Thank you. It's what allows me to do this, so I'm very grateful. Have you had any lag since playing Update 4? I mean, the lag that you've seen in game, the few frame drops. Alright, what am I doing? Let me go over. I know for a fact that over in the elevator area, we dropped down to about 18 FPS whenever we were in this game, in the elevator section. So if we go over there, we do have drops in frames. But we can see how much that's impacted the game. But I'd say this is more playable than it was when it was in early access. When I was in early access doing this build originally, you can see me dropping down every now and then to about 20 frames. We'll have a look here. Clip it like Twitch. There's already enough clipping in this build. There's a fair amount, but it's like justifiable clipping. So this section here, when we pop out. Okay, you can see we're dropping. Okay, so this is much better. This floor would be on 18. And we're on 20 here. This is much better than it was. We're mainly in the green. So it has improved. There's definitely been optimizations that are noticeable in Update 4. But this is a big build, and it probably won't be as noticeable in smaller builds. Update 4 has dramatically reduced online lag. I haven't played multiplayer yet, so I don't know about multiplayer Satisfactory. I wonder if they'll patch the plutonium allowed the ticket machine before. No, that's not going to be patched. So that's a confirmed thing that they're playing with. What they're probably going to do is rebalance it, because it is a bit broken. Because it takes something like 20 to 25% of the energy to do from the the uranium, the nuclear power plant. So really, they either need to change tiers so that it's much later in the game once the game comes out, or they need to up the price for the recycling. They need to make it much more expensive to do. Lex, now there's a name I haven't heard in a hot minute. Andy Brown, a more mechanical version of the bug ships from Lex. I haven't seen that. I have not seen that. I don't know. I was hearing about Brain and everything around it. Let me know if I can do more stuff. No, I wouldn't worry. Won't worry. That's very kind of you to offer. But I think it's more just in general. When we were doing we were just a few days before talking about the Satisfactory Tips event, and we were like, wait, it's in 2 weeks and we've only just done it and we have no time. And then the next day, or 2 days later, he had his epiphany that he was spending so much time doing this. And he really, in terms of all the streaming, but also for all the community events and Satisfactory Tips, he was putting so much work in it. And so he was like, oh, I'm not sure how much I can do this. And I said, well, I think for both of us, we need to reduce this down to do the Satisfactory Tips events once every 2 months, because that just gives us a lot more time. We're both very busy people. And hopefully he'll be happy with that, but it might be that further down the line that it goes to, we have to think of a better arrangement. But I have nothing but respect and appreciation for all the work that Brain DG has put into the Satisfactory community and his streams. Let's have a look at chat for a bit and then we will finish off. Let's go over to a chat screen because I got one of these now. We had a chat screen before. Did it even change? I haven't seen it yet. I'm just going to save the game very quickly. Save to... What? Oh my, guys, I didn't even realize that chat was paused. I'm so sorry. Okay, and also apparently YouTube's really far behind because it's still not updated. So let's move this over so that I can actually... Ada speaks me. Swoon. Don't forget all the work you put in. Well, yeah, I do put in a lot of work, but this is something that I'm now doing for a living, whereas he's doing it as a hobby, which I think's totally different. There's an expected amount of work that you need to put in for something that you want to continue professionally. Whereas if it's something like a hobby, then you don't want to be spending all your time doing something. You want to be able to do it just to relax and to do what you love and to be able to put the time into what's important for you outside of that as well. There's less responsibility towards that. And Brain DG is such a dedicated person to what he does, like with Satisfactory Tips. And certainly everything that we've managed to achieve has been a reflection on his dedication, his the quality that he's put into it. Sure, I've said a few things here and there, but the real work, Brain DG. I just showed up for the gig half the time and said a few things here and there and did this odd little bit. Nah, he's the one that really deserves tipping the hat to. By design, it wasn't. Yes, exactly. They should let you process plutonium waste into doggo food, and then all your doggos will give you waste. Why would you want that? I'm really excited to see what kind of performance change I'll have when this. I don't think it will be that big a performance change, Chris. Maybe. I don't think it. I think the future updates, when I think the LOD update comes, that who is it? Who's working on it? Well, I was working on the LODs and all the new mechanics in game. I think that's gonna give us a big update. I tried to load my base in update 4 yesterday and got around 12 FPS in my storage area. Now I'm back to update 3 and doing optimizing. Yeah, there are improvements, but it's not like an improvement all around the board. That's the thing. I love how we have a space elevator and can't even ditch the wasted to space. Well, that would just be unreasonable, wouldn't it? The power post should have ambient lighting. I think they do, don't they? I know that the machinery now does, or at least it looks like it now does. I'm actually gonna quit the game anyway. There we go. Because I always leave the game on by accident for a couple of hours after. I go and have my dinner and then I come back and the game's still on. I'm like, what? I am thinking about changing my factory a lot. Pretty much everything in my starter factory is very inefficient and uses like 90% of my power. It's just an issue because I'm too scared to try to build a new one. Every time I build a new factory, my factory design improves. That should be reason enough. If you want to like, don't be scared about starting again. Sure, it's a lot of work, but it's just gonna get better. They don't want to waste. Exactly. Adrian's going to be mad. Thanks for the stream. No worries, Sylvie. No worries. Thank you so much, guys, for joining. Really do appreciate it. It's been an absolute pleasure once again. Zach Gant, such mysterious eyes. They're even more mysterious when I do this. What color eyes are those? But welcome, man. Welcome back. Did you say he did it as a hobbit? I did what as a hobbit? What? Don't forget all the way. Oh wait, I've just read that. One more thing, may you know, pole lights can carry power like rails. Yes, so anything that has a power joint also provides power for the hover pack. He's awesome. Yeah, BrainDG's fantastic guy. Need to give send love to him. Their power will be blue from the plutonium. You cruel person. How do you like the zip? I love the zip line. I love the zip line. It's one of my favorite things. It needs a little bit of work, I think, to make it more smooth, but it's fantastic. Oh, what are your theories about the summer sleep and mesospheres? Don't really know right now. Still trying to work it out. Yeah, I honestly, I'm not. I wouldn't be comfortable saying something that I didn't have backing behind, so I wouldn't. I won't be spreading any false rumors. Oh, do you already have a expected schedule for when you will rearrange your streaming days? April. Let me get through this week first. Friday's marathon stream is gonna be mega just draining on me, and then we'll find out how well the YouTube streams go the week following, because I put a lot. The YouTube streams are harder to put on. They require more work, more planning, because I have to do thumbnails and different setting up. Whereas Twitch is much easier. You just type in the title, you switch it on. And so it might be that we go over to Twitch just for streaming and then save it for the special occasions when we stream to YouTube. So the big updates. But I'm still not 100% on that. Really enjoyed the stream. Thanks for showing project parts, set for recipes. Really enjoy the layouts on the website. Man, send me a message on Discord about the parts that you sent through. I'd love to check it out, and I'd love to have more guides on there. Most definitely. Anybody who has guides that they want to submit, do just message me them on Discord, and we'll sort it out. I think this is the longest stream I've watched. Jake, well, thank you so much, man. I greatly appreciate it. If you want a longer one, Friday, we're starting 6, and we're going to go on until, if we're lucky, 6 the next evening, or possibly 12. That could be a long one. But it's been an absolute pleasure having you in. And yeah, thank you. And thank you for participating. And thank you guys for chatting amongst yourselves as well. I do try my best to chat with you all and get through all of the messages. Sometimes it's not possible, but it really is an absolute pleasure having you here. I'm currently redoing my starter area, and people say that never happens. To be fair, I have a lot of factories around, so I'm not losing. Yeah, exactly. Once you've got your first factory set up, you can build another one. Once you've got the materials from there, you can rebuild as you want. So long as you have those materials coming in, that's the important thing. Mark Verlet, I'm glad that I could catch the stream total. It was a good one, like always. Thank you so much, man. Have a good evening, and hopefully we'll see you next time. Scientists demanding alien artifact spheres for secret research. Yes, rogue scientist discovers evil plot. Only way to stop it is to collect a different artifact. Sloops to counter their plans. Which side will you choose? Find out in update 1.0. A coin in memory for our sniffle beloved drone. Sigma, thank you so much for all the support, really. Very kind of you. And don't worry, the drone will not be forgotten. But thank you so much. No trolling on Friday, I promise. Cheers, homie. Have a good night. Chris, thank you so much once again, as always. I look forward to seeing you hopefully tomorrow. And hopefully work's going well. I'm sorry we haven't spoken much as we normally do. But really hope it's going well. And hopefully we'll have a proper catch-up soon. I'll be getting home at 5 p.m. and back at work 4 a.m. We'll pop it for a while. Sweet, man. That'd be awesome. Veylog, good stuff. Thank you. What's your favorite thing in update 4? Being able to move the foundations 1 meter at a time. That's like groundbreaking. I joke, but it really is amazing. How did this stream get 1 dislike? Always happens. But guys, thank you so much for all the likes. Really do appreciate it. 120, that is crazy. Thank you so much. I want to make a drone statue. Would look good center of my base. That would look cool. That would look cool. I'm working at the moment on Valheim. One thing that I want to do is do some statues for my temple build, but I think I'll have to save that for another video. I think some decorative pieces really do make it stand out. I really want to play update 4. Is there any downside to playing on experimental? If you have a really bad bug, you might find that it's corrupted your save. Just make sure that you back up your game, like your save games, as much as possible. But I haven't had that problem myself. Except for the very first time, the very first playthrough. This is my second time watching a stream, and like 4th stream I've ever watched, and I had a lot of fun. Man, thank you so much. I'm so glad to hear that. I don't feel I'm natural when it comes to streaming. But I really enjoy it. And I really enjoy this community feel that we have. And hopefully we just go from strength to strength with it. I'm hoping to really overhaul the streaming. And the great thing about Twitch is you do have a lot more customizable options and more integrations with the stream. And so hopefully over the coming months, it's certainly going to improve. Where is that piece of fluff? It keeps cropping up in front of me. But I'm so glad you enjoyed it, really. Is this the end of the stream, the J-Man? Unfortunately, it is indeed. We've been at it for a good 4 hours, and I've got some work to do now. What happens to quantum computers? Quantum computers will probably come in the next big update. Update 5, update 4.5. They leaked them, but I think it was just a red herring, really, more than anything. It give us access to a few more hard drives and get the buzz going about update 4. So it wasn't supposed to be for this. I have yet to see you in mine. One day. I mean, don't worry. Don't rush for the end, Ben. Don't rush for the end. There's plenty of time for them to bring those kind of things in. What you have to think is, if they're not in now, means that we've got a whole lot more stuff coming for update 5. I'm happy to see a stream to the end without having to leave. It was a beautiful stream. Man, thank you so much. Thank you so much. And I'm hoping you're all having efficient factories where you are. We are going to finish it here, guys. It's the end. I need to remember to like... I've actually got an ending screen for Twitch. We don't need it on here, but for Twitch we can actually use that. Actually, what's on that screen? Oh, I thought it was something else. Okay. But we are going to be finishing. Everything happens to quantum computers. That's the point in quantum computers. Well, I'm very much looking forward to it. I am surprised that they didn't bring it because I thought with the blender that was... are my superpositions a joke to you? Oh dear. Having no real factory, just the temporal thing I did. It works. Guys, yes, I need to go. I need to go. Thank you so much for an amazing stream. I hope you all have a lovely night. If you do want to join us again on Twitch, Wednesday, Friday or Saturday, 6 p.m. GMT until about this time. With the exception of Friday, which is the marathon one, which I'm really looking forward to spending with you guys. Anyway, guys, until next time, thank you so much. Have a wonderful week. Until next time, as always, ciao for now.